Welcome to Missing Pieces. Please give us a like and subscribe so you can get notified for when we put new videos up. Also, head on over to our Twitch channel, Missing Pieces BGC. Give us a follow so you can get notified when we go live. All right, everybody. We've got our Grim available for you guys to look at. Chat, feel free to chime in with any suggestions or questions. As you can see, your first matchup, your first game. Let's go ahead and start assigning some roles.
All right, Abby laid down, so now I can unmute and we won't have constant barking.
Nice. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do one shuffle and see what happens. All right, looks like we've got a vigor game with a widow and a poisoner, a drunk, a sweetheart. All right, I'm allowed up to 4 changes here. Obviously, the vigor automatically changes one thing, so I'm gonna have to remove something. I don't know that I want a widow and a poisoner in the game.
I feel like a widow and a DA could be a good, like swap the poisoner for DA.
That could be good, but with a vigor, that's going to be rough. If anything, I'd swap out the widow here.
Okay.
Maybe I swap out the widow for the mez.
All right.
I do like poisoner with a vigor game. It can be. See, this is the hard part, guys, is trying to find a decent balance to the game for both sides. Okay, we're going to do... Well, obviously, the first change that I've got to make is, what are we doing as far as the outsiders go? Are we doing a drunk or are we doing a sweetheart? Because the vigor is -1, unless I make another change and put a balloonist in.
I would prefer, and I don't know if this is, I think that the outsider should be vocal. If you have a drunk in, then there's no one claiming outsider and it might point to vigor quicker.
That's a fair point. That's a very fair point.
Because sometimes if you give them outsider as a bluff, they won't use it anyway.
That is very true. Okay, I've got... let me count up possible changes here. If I put in a balloonist, that just counts as 1 change because I don't have to worry about the vigor then. And it gives us 2 outsiders in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Do you really want a amnesiac and a savant?
No, I'm looking at that now and going, I do not want to deal with both of those. I would rather actually deal with an amni than with a savant right now. Okay. So I'm going to add the balloonist. That way we have the 2 outsiders. And that'll be my one. That'll be 1 change.
Okay.
So balloonist is going in, and I'm taking the savant out. There is a lot of protection on here. A lot of protection on here. I mean, I have changes. I could technically change it to like a leech game instead of a vigor.
See, it's these changes parts where I'm like, "Ooh, I like it being a vigor." And I feel like that's only because lately I've seen a ton of Leech games. Now, don't get me wrong, Leech is my absolute favorite demon, but
I completely understand that. Okay, so for the we're gonna put in, because obviously the drunk token is going to be replaced with something else. So how about we do
a drunk mathematician.
oh, that's just evil. That's just very
No,
evil.
no, then don't listen to me.
That's just, and no, I like it. I was actually thinking about drunking the chambermaid, but that's just me. Um okay, we're gonna put in a pixie because a pixie's always fun for me. All right, that's 2. Do we think anything else that we could change? Right now, I still got the widow in along with that poisoner.
I see. I feel like that's just too much poison. You wanted to remove the widow.
Yeah, I could always put in the mez. All right, so the mez is going in with a poisoner and a vigor, and I think that's it. We've got a noble, a pixie, balloonist. They have tons of information on here. But again, poison's everywhere, so they don't know that they can trust it. Okay, I think we're good with this. Yep, we're good with this. I'm going to go ahead and assign them and see what happens. You got something, Jax?
No. So, do you have the extra townsfolk for the drunken?
Yeah, it's already on there.
Okay, just double checking.
All right, let's assign them.
Okay.
Looks like Art's going to be our vigor. Jan has sticky red fingers still. And Lynn's going to be our poisoner. All right, I need to come up with an Amni ability.
Narninian had a kind of cool one. Pick 2 players, learn if either is Droizened.
Ooh, I like that. Sold American.
Right. I mean, Chad had a bunch of good options in there, but that one just with the amount of, I mean, Venom Village, that's a great Amni ability.
Okay, are we doing each night or each night asterisk on that?
Hmm. Um.
I'm doing each night asterisk.
Okay.
So each night asterisk, choose 2 players. You learn if
Either
either
is Droizened.
is Droizened. Now, I have to say, the drunk, technically not Droizened.
No,
Their
because
character.
the drunk is a character, not
Exactly.
a state of being.
Exactly. So, all right.
Right.
Who are we making
There's
the drunk?
not the Amni because we like that ability.
Right.
um. I'm I'm feeling either drunk balloonist or drunk pixie.
Let's go with a drunk. Let's go with a drunk balloonist. All right, so Drunk Balloonist. The Pixie is going to see... How about... I think it'd be fun if the Pixie saw a sailor, but that's just me.
Sailor or chambermaid? Those would be my 2 options. If you do a pixie sailor, it's gonna point towards a leech world.
You
And
know
2
what?
people claiming
You know what? Now
sailor.
that I think about that, hold on. We cannot do a Drunk Balloonist here. Because it's a setup ability. The outsider count would be off.
Yeah, CB's just said that in chat.
Okay, so then you know what? We're just drunking the chambermaid here.
Okay.
And then we'll go ahead and show... Who did you say for the Pixie?
It was either chambermaid or sailor, so probably sailor.
Sailor it is.
And there are a bunch of good mez words in chat. CB had one, but I don't know if I can say it. Theologian? Nope, see? So I mispronounce things all the time, chat, and I apologize now. I know what the word's supposed to be, but I can't say it.
But okay, we've got... No, we're not doing Felch. Thank you.
Here, I'm just...
Phantasm.
This is the word I was trying to say, guys.
Capillary theologian.
Theologian.
Theologian is a rough word to try and work into a conversation here, guys.
But isn't it's not...
Okay, you know what? I'm okay with going with theologian. That's fine.
Right, because I don't want it to be an easy word. And it's yawn.
All right, so it's theologian. That is going to be it for that. All right, who are we pinging here with Malachon? Let's go. Well, let's go ahead and do... We'll do Jan. We will do...
Scott.
Jack. And we will do... Rez.
Yep.
All right, bluffs are going to be Savant.
Klutz.
Yeah, we're going to definitely throw Klutz in there. We're going to do Savant.
I feel like Fisherman's a good bluff for a minion.
We can do Fisherman. I had Mathematician, but we can do either or.
I'm not always good at picking bluffs because when I'm evil, I like to go off script a lot and just claim different things. So.
True. No, I think I'm going to stick with the Mathematician here. All right. That's it for setup.
Yeah.
Let's head back up and send these people to bed.
Sounds good.
and then they don't think to do it. Because sometimes that does actually fix it.
Hello, 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 everybody. Say hello to chat.
Hey, Chad.
Hello.
Chat.
Greetings. Salutations.
All right.
Chat.
I
Greetings,
think,
carbon-based life forms.
Kilo, I need you to sit down, please.
I've tried.
I've fallen out again, sorry.
Sit your
Yeah,
ass
bring me a
down,
drink.
Kilo.
Time.
All right. Everybody's ready?
Captain.
Let's do this, eh?
I don't think Skills heard you.
I don't think you did either, to be honest.
All right. Go
Good
to,
luck, everyone.
go to sleep, everybody.
Good night.
Good
Here goes.
night.
Here we go.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Okay. Hang on a second. That was weird.
Again. Bot says no. You've just fallen out of seat.
Oh, the internet.
Hashtag blame Jack.
Yeah, it's always my
Yeah,
fault.
it's not Jack. I think
No?
the bot is down. Hang on a second.
Oh no.
It's Jack's
Oh
fault.
Oh
no.
no!
The curse,
Anyway,
the curse continues.
But
perfect
it's
timing.
Jack's fault, so. Didn't state which Jack.
Oh no! Anyway,
Okay, Malashan, I like that gif. No.
Oh no. Anyway. I love those moves.
Wonderful. All right. Looks like I'm using a move
Classic
here.
Clarkson.
I don't know whether that was good timing or poor timing, but either way it works.
Well, apparently my bots are all completely down. Wonderful.
Well,
No. Hold on.
In the words of Mike, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh, we're starting this off well.
oh my god.
We're going to be in the
Brilliant.
middle of the game and we're just going to get yeeted to cartridges.
The good luck stream did not continue on to over here. I mean, yesterday it went quite well. We had to break it somehow.
Try now.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
This
Hold on
cat is
tight.
this cat gif's amazing.
Yeah, that did not work. Hang on, let me try something.
That cat gift is amazing. I love it.
What else have we got? To be fair, it's not the best cat one. The best cat one for
All
this
right.
one.
Do me a favor, guys. Move into not in game for a second. Down below, you guys.
Here's a question. Is Scott supposed to have the gamer role? Ah, there we go. No, wait. Yeah, there are a couple of people who don't have the gamer role.
No, because that's a. There we go. Was that movier or?
No, that was the bot. That was the Patter's bot. It's a permissions thing. I gotta make adjustments on it. It's all right. We'll work it out.
Okay.
All right. Now that that's settled, hooray! Let's go ahead and do this night order.
All right. I will just follow you around.
All right, let's go to our minions. Hello, Jan.
You can that when I don't have a token. Now I'm afraid I could be. Oh, nice!
You got one now.
I don't think. I'm not sure if I've ever been met before. But you know, that's just like a Baron, but stronger.
First time for everything. All right. I'm going to tell you that your fellow minion is Lynn. Your demon is Art.
Nice.
All right. Enjoy. Thank you.
See you soon.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Chat.
Hello, Lynn.
I'm a poisoner.
Yes, you are. I'm going to tell you that your fellow minion is Jan.
Awesome.
Your demon. Art.
Oh no, that's Art is so often evil. But that's okay. He's a good evil. But still, he's so often evil.
Art is fantastic as evil. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Oh, I
You
know.
got this.
I know. He's so good.
All right,
He's so
enjoy.
often evil. Thank you.
Hello, Art. I'm here to tell you that your minions are Jan and Lynn.
Okay. Good minions.
Your bluffs are Savant, Mathematician, and Klutz.
Got it. Thank you.
You are welcome. All right, let's head to Rez. Hello, Rez.
Hello, welcome to my clotledge.
Nice. It's a Welsh thing. So, choose a player, please.
I would like to choose your mortal enemy.
Ooh, Jan. Thank you. Hi, TJ.
Good afternoon to you two, and good morning, evening, or afternoon to Chat.
Excellent. I'm just stopping in to see that you got your role. I was having problems with the bot.
I can confirm I have received my role, but Scott's just fallen out of his seat, so
All
I'll
right.
ping him for you.
I will check in with Scott real quick. That's all I needed. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'll pin him anyway. Bye, Chat.
Hello, Lynn.
Hi.
Choose a player, please.
I've been putting a lot of thought into this, and I want to cause dissension between Malachon and Resnora, even if there's not an empath on the script. So Malachon, please.
Malachon, it is. Well, that changes things.
Right?
So, I think that we're gonna shift to that one ping off of Jan. And let's move it to,
John.
move it to John.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Because
works.
John and Rez are already going to be in a double claim.
That works. We'll do that. Wow, what a hit. What a hit. All right, let's go to Jan.
All right.
Hello, Jan.
Welcome back. I missed you.
Jan, I'm here to tell you that your magic word is theologian.
A theologian. Okay, whatever. Let's see.
All right, enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello, John.
Hey, Skills. Hey, Jackie.
I am going to tell you that you know that there is a sailor in play.
Sailor. Lovely. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Malachon.
Hello, hello.
I am going to wake you up And I am going to point to 3 players, and those players are going to be John, Jack, and Resnora.
You said John, not Jan, right?
John with a J, yes. John as in John 2D2, yes.
And Jack and there's another. Got it.
Yep, John, Jack, and Resnora. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hello, Jack.
well, that was good timing.
I am going to wake you up, and I will show you. I'm going to show you Mike.
You're gonna show me Mike.
Yep, Mike.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
See you in a bit.
Hello, Scott.
Jack and Kilo, please.
And of course, Jack and Kilo. Of course. I will give you a 0.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right. Well, that seems like we're done. Nice little extended there, but let's get these people back in and start playing the game.
All right.
Welcome back, everybody. As is tradition here in Ravenswood Bluff, you guys cannot keep storytellers alive for anything. Jackie and I are both strung up on the clock tower, as per usual, and is seemingly tradition. Please find out who did this. I don't like hanging here. Jackie doesn't like hanging here. If not for me, do it for Jackie. You have 7 minutes.
Malachon.
I think it's Abby.
Kilo.
Yeah, man.
TJ?
Yeah, let's go, Jack.
I would like to talk to either Art or John.
I'll talk with Jan.
Okay.
No Widow Pay?
John, do you want to go for chat?
I'll follow you.
Lovely stuff.
Interesting.
We can discuss afterwards. Because
I'm definitely curious about that. I am so distracted by that. I'm just there. What do you
little
do?
things, little minds.
I know, yeah. It's a cool.
No.
It's tech.
It is a cool feature. You're right.
Way.
As I say, discuss that after the game.
Well, 1 for 1. What do you do?
No.
Why? Sadness. All right. What do you do? 2 for 2 then?
Yeah, I'll give you a 2.
Fine.
Juggler fisherman.
Juggler, fisherman.
Yeah.
Sound. I will give you chambermaid or pixie.
Okay. If you were the... Well, actually, you wouldn't tell me if you were the pixie, so that's gonna work out fine. Excellent, thank you, Jack.
You're welcome. See you in a bit.
That's fair. No,
Oh,
that's cool.
Sorry, which one I was telling the
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. That sounds good to me.
Okay. Thanks,
Right.
mate.
Thank you. I'm going to stand here with skills for a minute, if it's all right. Skills! I am kind of bluffing Savant, so I just want to spend a little bit of time in here getting some information, please, if that's all right with you.
Sure, you're going to sit here and bluff Savant. I will tell you that you are either the Savant or you are not the Savant.
Oh, do you know what? I think we might have a Vortex and both those statements are wrong.
Could very well
I
be.
knew it! All right, thank you very much for your time. I massively appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Okay. I am the sailor. You are probably drunk.
No, don't do that to me.
I'm sorry, but you're Skills' mortal enemy, and Skills is nice enough to host me for this game, so, you know.
I can't fight it. Not right skills is here. It's. I could.
Oh,
I can't really.
You can
I
fight
can't
it all
just-
you want. Fight it all you want. You'll be wrong, but fight it all you want.
I can't just blurt out all of his dirty secrets in public. I just can't.
You son of a
No,
bitch.
there are good reasons that I am his mortal enemy because he's just an evil, dead man.
So,
Anyway.
so what would you like to tell me?
For now, I will tell you I'm the chambermaid that got a 2 and I'm uncertain what to do with it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, I mean, I suppose we could always try to kill me today and see what happens.
True, but I would just try to sync with my neighbors, and that's also like some info, because I would go to them with a 2, and if it doesn't add up, that's also actual info if they claim something different. And if they just like, yep, that fits, that, you know, we'll see. I will just play along for now. Yeah. Okay.
I will not drink with you tonight then.
Thank you very much.
Yes, no
See you
problem.
soon.
I'm the innkeeper.
Okay. I am the mathematician.
Ooh, okay.
Which we all joked about being a terrible role, so.
To be fair, if I do pick you, that's not the end of the world.
It is not.
Even if you're drunk, you won't know if your number's poisoned or drunk in the first place.
Exactly. I would just say to you, if you do pick me, just kind of let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
If you are the sailor, would you be comfortable saying who you drank with?
Hi, I was hoping to catch you earlier, but literally just as the conversation ended, you departed. I was like, damn it, I was just about to catch you.
Not a problem. What's up?
Assumingly, for the ability that I've been given, obviously I need to converse with you two lovely people and chat. It's going to be a really basic one, I'm guessing. I'm assuming my ability is an each night asterisk roll? Or, yeah, you know what I mean.
Is there a question in there somewhere?
Is my ability each night asterisk?
Warm.
Warm. Awesome. Thank you. Catch you back.
Welcome.
It could just be the leech.
Okay, I can see that. That's fun. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, okay. Makes sense having a sailor and a pixie could it's possible. Okay, wonderful. This is chaos.
That's fine. But just so you know, I chose to drink with Malashan last night.
Oh, okay. Just because claiming sailor and pixie stuff reads slightly evil, do you wanna exchange Mecephalus words? I feel you might be evil and I'm giving you a chance. Yeah.
If I am the Mecephalus, the word is Imodium.
Imodium? Okay, nice. If I'm the Mecephalus, the word is theologian.
Theologian?
Yes.
Okay, no idea what that means, but thank you very much.
I just googled stuff and hope it worked.
1 for 1?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Go on then. You first.
Juggler.
Juggler. Cool. I'm the innkeeper.
You're the innkeeper. Okay, cool. You okay with me juggling you, is that?
Of course.
Alright, super.
Cool.
Brilliant.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
very much.
Cheers.
to ask skills. Actually, perfect.
Oh, perfect.
What's up?
We're pretending for a consult right now, so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm hard claim fisherman, but the bluff is savant, so I'm gonna go back and forth and see what sticks. And hopefully I didn't fuck up my own thing.
Okay, sounds good.
There. Thank you.
Thanks.
Going underground.
Going underground.
All right, welcome back, everyone. All right, I'll give you a few moments, and I will open them up.
Do you want juggles allowed or in chat?
I want juggles out loud, please.
Okay. John would like to juggle that Malashan is the pixie and Yan is the leech.
Heard.
TJ would like to juggle that either Kilo, Jan, Lynn, Rez, or Jack are the leech.
Heard.
Mike would like to juggle Resnora as the Mrs. Feliz, Malashan as the leech, Jack as the Raven Keeper, Kilo as the drunk, and myself as the juggler.
Heard.
Would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Jack as the innkeeper, TJ as the fisherman, Mike as the sweetheart, and Art as the mathematician.
Heard.
Lynn would like to juggle herself.
What was that?
Nobody knows.
I think
Malashan, you need to. Yeah, you need to do your audio fix, my guy.
The
the
Discord
meantime-
monster is back.
He's turned into a Dalek.
Is that working?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I said you go first, Lynn, because we both started speaking at the same time, but it was
Dalek, not a robot.
Cute. Lynn would like to juggle herself as the juggler, and Crimson, Jack, Mike, or Jan as the Vortox.
Heard.
Jan would like to juggle Mike as chambermaid, Art as mathematician, myself as juggler, John as sailor, with Noah as pixie.
Heard.
Malashan will juggle Malashan as the juggler.
Heard. All right, with that, I will go ahead and open nominations.
As I've told several people today, I'm either the leech or the good leech in honor of Fatters, so I'd like to be tested today.
Sure, John nominates Malashan.
John nominates Malashan. Tell me why.
He wants to be tested.
Malashan, how do you feel about being
test
tested?
me? I want to be tested. Probed, if you will.
All right, you're gonna need
that
6.
I feel like if you wanted to be probed, you could have just asked privately, but okay.
If they want a public probing, who are we to say no?
7 is enough. Malashan is marked for execution. Second call for noms. Okay, I'll close it in 10.
I'm tempted to throw some guesses out there at the mesmerized,
5,
but you know.
4, 3, 2,
It's
1.
Kentucky, watermelon, frisbee.
It's Beelzebub.
Malashan is executed and dies.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Say goodnight, everybody.
That went well.
Good night.
good night.
But before we do that, I need you all to move to the actual town square.
What's this with like?
There we go.
Right, so I'm just moving not used above town square.
No, I'm moving it down below
there
so
we
no
go.
one jumps into it. All right, now we're good. All right, did you hear anyone say the Mez word?
I did not.
John is turning tonight.
Ooh, nice.
So that's fun. We've got an evil pixie coming. All right. First off, let's go to Rez.
Hello.
Hello, Rez.
I will pick John today.
John?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, TJ.
Oh.
You pick 2 players, please.
Ooh. I'd like to choose John and Crimson.
John and Crimson.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello, Lynn.
Hello.
Choose a player, please.
Okay, well, based on Malashon's death, I'm assuming they were the noble. So that's a good swipe. Let's try to keep it going. Jack? Kilo? Jack? Jack. Let's do Jack and go from there.
All right, Jack it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Crimson. You want to pick 2 players, please?
Can I pick my neighbours, please? Sorry. Lynn and Resnora, please.
Lynn and Resnora. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, John.
Hello.
I'm just here to inform you that you are evil.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Thanks.
Hello, Art.
Hey.
Who's you killing?
So, I got a hard claim from Kilo of Juggler. Kilo's juggle seemed very much like a real juggle. I'm not gonna worry about him juggling me wrong. There's so much reasons here you can. I think based on Kilo's juggle, TJ's the fisherman, so I'm gonna kill TJ and hope he hadn't asked the question yet.
All right, TJ it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Jack.
Hello.
I am going to wake you up And I will tell you Kilo.
Kilo. Sorry, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Kilo.
Yes, Kilo.
That's fine. Sorry, I couldn't get to the mute button in time.
All right.
Apologise.
No problem. Thank you.
Kilo, thank you very much.
Hello,
Ooh.
Scott.
Just before I make my next pick, who I've already chosen, just a quick question. With Chambermaid info, if I picked a demon who only woke up to get demon info, would that register a 1 or a 0? Would they register for a Chambermaid?
Waking up to receive info? You mean night 1 info, you mean?
So the demon wakes up to find out they're minions.
I would count that as, yes, they are waking up.
Okay. Fantastic. I'll pick Art and Yarn, please.
Art and Jan. Art and Jan, I will give you a 1.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So the tokens are just small on my screen.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're drunking Lynn. We're drinking Lynn here, and we're going to have no poison on Jack. Jack saw a townsfolk correctly. So, all right. That's perfectly fine.
So, just curious for myself and chat.
Sure.
I don't know. Me personally, I don't think I would count the demon waking up to get minion information as waking up to their ability.
This is how I've ruled it for this game.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and bring them back.
So, is Rez the one that's in? Oh no, okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Beautiful morning for everybody except for TJ, who died in the night. You have 6 minutes.
Alishon, was that supposed to happen yesterday, or did you think something else was going to happen?
Not a total surprise.
Okay. Okay.
You want to talk up? We didn't speak yesterday.
Yeah, they'll stop.
Sadness.
I guess he's not.
John, can I speak with you?
Sure,
Who?
Les?
With John, yes. Let's go to Abbey Road.
Okay.
Would you like to do a 1-for-1?
I'll do a 1-for-1 with you. I'm the sailor.
No, you're not. You have been drunked by the sailor, though.
Interesting. Are you the sailor?
I am the sailor.
Okay, so you're my pixie. Good to know. Okay, I'll put you down as pixie. Fantastic. Incidentally, who would you have thought to have drunken with, apart from myself?
Well, I drank with you last night, and I'm not gonna reveal the town who I drank with the first night, but they know.
Fair enough. That's absolutely fine. So, cool. Good to know. Thanks, Rez.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Thanks.
See, I don't expect you to hard claim back to me, but if you want to maybe give a 2 or a 3, I'm happy to.
Savant or fisherman?
Yep, fair enough. Yep.
That's why.
Okay, no more picking Lynn. That's fine.
Thank you.
No worries. See you in a bit.
Thanks.
Do you want to do or claim anything?
Yeah, I'll tell you my role. I am the Raven Keeper.
Oh, it's a good role to lie about. Also a good role to be truthful about, because no one expects you to be the Raven Keeper.
Exactly.
Wonderful, wonderful. Do you want to exchange Mephisto's words, just in case one of us is evil and didn't do it day one?
Sure.
Wonderful, wonderful. My word will be theologian.
Say that again for me.
Theologian.
Is that with a TH at the start?
Yes.
Good luck. I can't pronounce TH.
Oh, neither can I, so.
Pronounce it again for me.
Theologian. It's like...
Theologian.
Yeah, that's how I would say it. Is that the correct spelling? Only Skills knows. Because if I'm the Mephisto, he gave me that word. If not, I googled a fun word.
Okay, well, if he is the Mephisto, I attempted, so surely that will count. I'm hoping.
Starting today, I will be using Savant in my 2s, just to cover them up.
I'll back that up for you if necessary.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually.
I'll give you information. Let's talk tomorrow, and I'll give you information.
Okay, perfect.
I have a plan going.
Okay, awesome. I will fake Savant to Skills right now since he's here. Okay, well, I'm a minion. It's okay if I'm in a double claim.
There are worse things that can happen.
Exactly. So, cool. La 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 la. Hi, chat. I hope you guys are having fun. I am potentially innkeeper drunk or sailor drunk, according to Crimson. So hope that my poisoning on Jack went through. If not, that's fine. I'll figure something else out. I don't even know what they are. But whatever. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate that. That's bad.
So I even had a pad of paper out and everything that I was really going to Guy's night too. So I'll just throw the pad back on the floor again.
Amnesiacs are very hot and cold for me. Sometimes I love them because there's a puzzle within the puzzle. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes on the Amnesiac, I get so busy trying to figure out my power, I don't care what's going on in the game.
Thing is, I hadn't even claimed Amnesiac to anyone.
Oh man.
I was bluffing. I was giving Juggler and Fisherman as a 2. I wasn't even mentioning I was Amnesiac on day 1, and it's like I'm dead. So the only thing I'm going to think of is my juggle might have been something that was correct.
Yeah, that or you just happen to be a random kill. Who knows?
I'm
right?
probably going for a random kill, to be honest. So.
Right, just for a moment.
Skills. We're savanting away. Jackie's savant information was very similar to your savant information, but I may or may not be the savant. I'm beginning to sense a recurring theme here.
I can't understand why.
I think I'm actually the Amnesiac, whose ability is to... I'm going to guess what my ability is, but I'm not sure I'm the savant.
Interesting. I will give you a hot, and I will give you the word beluga.
Beluga. I'm totally saying that in Town Square. Awesome. Thank you all.
Excellent.
Oh, yay. Let's hope.
Yay. Well, fingers crossed. Yeah, cool. Well, thank you very much.
Beluga.
Does anyone else think Malashon's the mutant?
Possibility.
Haven't Malashon yet.
Yeah, they could.
Most likely, it's
now, right?
quite a safe way, by claiming Sailor and Leech if you're mutant. It's quite a safe way of getting yourself executed without outright saying.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Speaking of that, has anyone heard of Outsiders? I haven't
Yes.
heard any.
I have had one hard claim and one soft claim.
I
Okay.
have had two. I've had two hard claims.
Well, that's what we're supposed to have. So.
Yeah, but if it's a figure that surely at least one of the evil teams is going to claim outside.
The hard claim and the soft claim I've had are both the same outsider. Just putting it out there.
No.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, fair. No, I've heard two different ones. I also potentially think there is a mutant in play, so I'm assuming there's a balloonist out there, but I've not heard of a balloonist, so.
I've had a soft claim of balloonist, but nothing concrete.
Right.
Two hard claims of outsider.
Yeah, I believe.
That's the safest.
All right, return to town, please.
Okay, perfect. Sorry.
It's either that or they're just evil double claiming somebody, but.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I will give you a few moments to discuss, and then I will open noms.
We do also have Pixie on the script, so it could be just a Pixie.
Oh, are we talking about the person who's double claiming my role?
Oh, no. We weren't, but we can now go on to that. Please do continue.
Let's talk about that, Riz.
I'm now interested in that.
Yeah, John's double claiming my role.
Oh, no.
Harkening my role to me.
The fun part is, both of you should be fine getting executed technically.
Oh, absolutely.
Which makes it hilarious, really.
I mean, to me, we can kind of ignore that because either we've got a sailor and a pixie sailor, or we've got a sailor and a leech in those two people. So it doesn't really matter.
There's also a possibility John could be the DA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
I mean, I don't mind being. If John nominates John.
Noms are not open yet.
Oh, okay.
There is the possibility John could just have DA'd himself last night. So, but
We can test it.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, if John is executed and doesn't die today, that will at least tell me something. I know whether or not the rest of town will believe it, but that will definitely tell me that John's DA protected.
Right,
John,
right.
John trying to nominate.
Does anyone have any info we can go off?
No.
Or heard of any info we could go off?
Not yet.
No, nothing concrete.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard stuff, but I don't know if it's worth outing because I don't necessarily believe it.
I think it's purely social at this point.
Yeah.
Given like what I've heard, I think using today to test one of the sailor claims is not a bad use of our time. It gets us some information. It's not definitive, but it gets us something. And I haven't heard anything else that is a good target, really.
I mean, I'm tempted to nominate you again, Madashan, just for giggles and the fact you just use logic. That seems like a terrible way of wasting our time.
Oh, is you coming out as evil?
A lawyer using logic. Shocking.
All right, nominations are open.
John nominates John.
Tell me why.
Yeah, people suspect that I could be evil. Apparently, someone else is claiming my role. But if I don't die, great. If I do die, then I know that I'm drunk. So, hooray!
All right, you're going to need 5 to put John on the block. Five is enough. John's marked for execution. Second call for noms.
Scott nominates Resnora.
Tell me why.
We really want to go for the one who nominated himself when we've just discussed that they could be the DA who has protected themselves. Why not test the other one?
All right, Rez, defense.
I will probably die. And the reason I think I will probably die is because I chose to drink with John last night. So if I chose to drink with my pixie, I can see myself being the drunk. If I chose to drink with the DA, I could also see myself as being the drunk. Personally, I'd rather test John. I was going to nominate John, but John beat me to the punch on that and respect the dibs. So.
All right, you need 5 to tie, 6 to put Rez on the block.
And if we kill Rez right after killing Melishan, after killing Skills and Jackie, we hate couples in this town.
Loveless.
Okay, but do you want Rez as Widow all alone there in that world?
4 is not enough. Rez is safe for the day.
Would it be bad to bring out a Widow Ping right now?
Yeah.
That would
no,
be
I'm
bringing
kidding.
out a Widow
I'm
Ping
kidding.
right now.
There's no.
Mike,
I'm kidding.
Mike, it's never too late for a Widow Ping.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke.
Especially if you are the Widow.
Mike is confirmed good now. He has seen a Widow.
All right, final call for nominations. I will close it in 10 seconds.
As I'm on the block anyway, and before we die, I am actually the pixie. So
5,
I might as
4,
well say that now
3,
before I die.
2, 1. John is executed and dies. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. So, it's unfortunate that TJ was killed tonight.
Yeah.
But, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and go to Rez.
Right.
All right, Rez, who are you drinking with?
I am going to drink with Mike tonight, please.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Lynn. Who you poisoning?
Just in case, I was poisoned last night thanks to Crimson. I don't know what Jack is, but I want their info to be messed up. So let's do Jack again, and then Crimson another day.
All right, so Jack it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Crimson. Pick 2 players, please.
Can I pick Mike and Kilo, please?
Mike and Kilo.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Art.
Got a 50-50 today. So I think Crimson is the innkeeper, which means I could kill, or I could try to kill Crimson as the innkeeper. But if I can get Crimson's info questionable, then Crimson becomes a good demon candidate. So I think I'll take a shot in the dark and try to lock Lynn in by killing Lynn tonight.
All right, Lynn it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so I have to make a decision as to whether or not I'm going to send that poison to Crimson.
What do you mean by that?
Vigor kill poison.
Ah,
Do I send it to Crimson or do I send it to John, who's already dead?
I would. I feel like I would send it to John. maybe to not hurt the good team as much since evil has an extra vote. But I don't know if that's a balancing
To
thing.
answer that question, yes. Vigor hits Townsfolk with poison. It doesn't care about alignment. So I could hit John here, even though they're evil, because evil, I think, is just crushing it right now. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to just put it on John. Okay, so we're going to go to Jack now.
Go ahead without me for a second. I gotta respond to a few messages.
Sure. Hello, Jack.
Hello.
I am going to wake up and give you Resnora.
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 Resnora. Okay.
That
Cool
is
to
correct. All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello, Scott.
Hello. Can I pick Mike and Lynn, please?
Mike and Lynn. Please choose again.
In which case I'll pick Kilo and Yarn, please.
Kilo and Jan. I will give you a 1.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we are done for the night. Anyone able to make you look at? Okay. Let me go ahead and get these people back to town. Start the day off.
Saying okay, but I was still muted. I didn't realize. Sorry.
You're fine. Well, welcome back, everyone. Lynn died in the night. 6 minutes.
Okay.
Hello.
Stupid question. Without out in your own role, chances of Vortex in this game?
Low, I think.
Not sure.
Low.
Okay.
Pixie, you saw a sailor, and apparently a sailor is in play, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
doesn't look like Vortox to me.
PJ, I'll head to the temple.
Cheers.
Melishan and John, you want to go have that three-way conversation?
Yeah, sure.
Go to the
I'm glad you said conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we have saying I wouldn't be so sure, John.
Jan, we haven't talked yet. Would you like to chat?
Question.
Kilo, can we have a catch up?
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Jack, want to chat? Or
I expected. Well, I know that I'm the Mesophilus, therefore I expected you to be. Well, I did. There was no widow call, so I'm like, yeah, no, Lynn dying is good. Wonderful.
Yeah. All right. Did you turn anybody?
Maybe. So the problem is, day one I was sailor drunk. Oh, Skills, you're here. Perfect. If the Mesophilus is drunk during the day, and someone says a word, would you count that if the as long as the Mesophilus is sober during the night or not?
I would count it as long as the Mez is sober when the person is supposed to turn, then yes.
Oh yeah, okay. So I think in that case John should have turned. If John didn't turn, then Jack did. Both of them said the word. One day one, the other day two. I was just playing it safe because I didn't get to talk to. Yeah.
Okay, night one, I poisoned Malachon, and based on them wanting to die, I'm assuming probably the noble.
Malachon's
She was a good swipe.
Malachon's pick is a noble and has pings on Resnoa, John, and someone that's claiming balloon dust.
Okay.
Which shouldn't be you, so that's great.
No, it's not. I have a hard claim fisherman. Even though the bluff is savant, I didn't know at the time. I'm just gonna stick with that, and since I'm dead in the night, I'm gonna put sus on whoever is calling out fisherman out there.
Hello, coward.
Yeah,
Jack is poisoned the last 2 nights. I only went back to Jack because Crimson told me they were the innkeeper, and I could have been drunk on night 2, whatever night that was. So yeah, just in case, I wanted to cover my bases.
No, not really. But I only know for what I have, so it's just like I say. It's a shame that I can't ask any follow-up questions to see if I was actually correct or not. Because it would be nice to know, but I know that that's not part of the game. So
it's a shame when Boss Victor is dead, unfortunately.
yeah, so I'll just wait for Skills to tell me at the end. Hi, chat, by the way.
Hi, chat. I'm struggling. Can chat offer us help?
I'm just a sad Amley. There's nothing special about me.
I'm the innkeeper. I'm just picking randomly, so hopefully it isn't too detrimental.
Help you. I've only got like one other hard claim, so that's what I got. Anyway, let's have them back.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes.
So, I guess I would say I'm cast in somewhat of a suspicious light based on your information. So
No, that's fine. You said you got a 2 last night, yes?
I got a 2 last night. It was the first night I received a 2.
Did you get a 0 or 1 previous night?
No, I've never gotten a 0. I suspected prior to last night that we had a poisoner in the game, and I was getting poisoner hits on previous nights.
Okay.
That's just what I was going with. It didn't feel like a high enough number for Vortox on the second night, so
okay,
that's what I'm falling back on. Is there's a poisoner somewhere, or a constant source of poison coming from someplace else, like a leech?
Well, a constant source of poison would be a leech, but then why would you get 2 last night?
Well, I mean, a sailor trunking someone or an innkeeper protecting someone would work as well.
Who wasn't a leech?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
I would say if you want to push on me, that's fine, I'll understand. But if you want to check me more to see if my pattern matches my claim, that's fine too.
There's one person I've got absolutely nothing on. I kind of want to check them against someone tonight. Okay. I just hadn't... I don't know who I'm going to check them against, and there's one conversation I want to try and get in before we get dragged back to town.
Let's go so you can get it in.
No, they're busy, but I'll try, but we'll see.
Sorry I took up your time, but thank you for everything.
It was a good chat. It was good info.
Yep.
So yeah, yeah, as I expected. Yeah.
Immediately put the pixie token down on John.
Okay.
Skill, could you hit night then day, please? To get rid of the execution runs on.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. I will give you a few moments to discuss things, and then I will open the nominations.
We're a talkative town.
Aren't we just?
I'm leaning towards Vigor Mortis, I think, for demon type.
Oh, you think so?
I think so.
I think Vigor Leech is what I have.
What points away from Puka?
The lack of... It just could be just happenstance, but the lack of there being no kills at night.
That basically means Malashon wasn't poisoned by Puka first night. Or John second night.
I think in Malashon's case, I think he may have been sniped by a poisoner.
There's a possibility of that.
Yeah,
for sure.
I also think it's also possible that Malashon is a drunk added by a balloonist.
That's a possibility, yeah, that's true too.
What's Malashon claiming?
Noble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had him down as a mutant, but yeah. I also was suspecting Noble as well.
Has your noble pings been outed somewhat?
Some people know them. It's not public knowledge. And I'd like to investigate them more tomorrow for reasons that the people who got them know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do we want to do today? Any big plans? Worst case,
I mean,
worst case, I'm willing to die, but you know.
I was just gonna say.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. You're good.
I was gonna just say that I think if we're looking for a possible execution, I think Kilo might be a good one given their role that they've claimed to me.
Potentially, but I will just say obviously because with us having 8 alive, we don't necessarily have to do this today, but we are going to have to skip at some point. So depending on if nobody's willing to die today, we could potentially do it today, meaning we don't have to worry about doing it later.
Is there any chance of multi-kills?
No.
Okay,
No.
in that
No.
case, sleeping is fine, I agree. Well, mutant, if there's a mutant, no, that's not a multi. It doesn't have to be a multi-kill. It can.
I wouldn't say just go straight to sleep. We'd have to execute a dead body just in case of potential Vortox. I don't believe it is a Vortox, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I agree. I'm always down to execute Malashon again.
All right, nominations are open.
Look, I'm just saying the second probe is better than the first.
You might even like it.
Exactly.
Mike nominates John.
Tell me why.
Hey,
I've missed playing with Con. That's it.
All right, John, you don't get a defense because you're dead. You're going to need 4. Dead men tell no tales.
Me twice.
That's very fair.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You can take me twice, it's fine.
You know, it's that curry coming back to bite you, mate.
Yeah.
John is slated for execution again. Second call.
We'll just confirm you're not the Zombo.
Sure.
All right, I'm going to close it in 10.
I had to actually check to see if there was a Zombo on the script.
There's not.
Yeah, but you had me checking there.
Is it
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John is executed and dies again.
I'm already dead.
Good night. Okay, so we've got 2 evil alive here. I don't know that they've got enough information to solve this right now.
It's a moment of you give Scott sober info tonight.
Yeah, that may be what I'm going to have to do here. All right, let's go and talk to Rez. Hello, Rez. Who are you drinking with? Hello, who are you drinking with?
I'm gonna drink with Mike again.
All right, thank you.
Cool, thanks.
Hello, Crimson. Pick 2 players.
Art and Jan, please.
Art and Jan. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Art.
Hi. I feel like I'm not long for this game, but I'm gonna put up a fight. I think I'll kill Jack tonight.
Jack. Thank you.
Thank you.
We still gotta go to Lynn.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm going to Lynn here in a second. That's just, I'm looking at the kill here and I'm just like, oh. Hello, Lynn.
Hello.
Choose a player.
Well, I know I'm not innkeeper protected. Let's ruin Scott's info.
All right, Scott it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Scott.
I'd like to pick Mike and Mike and Red, please.
Mike and Rez.
Yes.
1.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I know that's true info, even though they're drunk and poisoned, but I think they need the help there.
Oh yeah, I love Bad's comment. So I hear you like TV, so I poisoned your drunk.
Right? Right. Okay, so Jack's dying, which is kind of feels bad because they were so close to getting that 4th name. Art seems to think that they're doing poorly, but I think it's the exact opposite. I think they're actually in a really strong position here. So, all right. We're gonna bring them back and let's see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. Jack died in the night. 6 minutes.
Oh no.
Interesting.
That's very.
Yeah.
That makes you think more would do.
Yeah, we go.
No.
If
Jan,
it's
can we chat, please?
Yes,
Me?
always.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think it was me.
Jack, we talk.
Who's up?
Malashan.
Let's go.
Lynn,
Yes, Kilo.
to the library, please.
Absolutely.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
Taking me so long to talk to you.
I know. I have you, Scott, and Jack as holes in my rim.
It's always us. We're terrible. I apologise on our behalf.
It's okay. I'm assuming Scott's the mayor. Is there a mayor on this script?
I don't think so, but I mean, it
No.
would be my first response to put him down as that. You're all right.
Okay.
What
I'm
were
an
you, if you're willing to tell us?
I'm an unfent fisherman.
You're okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've got someone else down as that.
Well, I know what my token is, so.
No, that's fine. It means I'm more considering them, so that's fair.
Is it either Scott or Jack? Or
No.
you?
No, it's none of us. It's one of your live neighbours. So either
No.
Crimson or Jan.
Oh, I have a hard claim from both of them, and it's not fishermen.
No, okay, fair enough. In which case, I think I need to talk to him again. I will tell you for now, because you've hard claimed to me. Worst case to your scenario, you are a dead minion, and yeah, I've had quite a little bit of information. I'm the savant, so yeah. I think it's not Vortox, but I'm damned if I know who it.
It's never been a 0, but I looked at the script at night and I was like, yeah, why would it be a 0?
That points to Puka. Or ooh. No, that points to Vigor Mortis.
Vigo was on my radar.
Vigor's been. Okay. I think last night Jack was a minion.
Did Jack just be the poisoner?
Yeah, I think so. It would make sense with your math numbers. Figure the only so Jack could be the evil, could be the evil ping from in there, could be the evil and the noble ping. Who's all died at night?
Let's see. I think TJ died first, then Lynn, then Jack. So we executed Malashan, we executed John. I haven't talked to Crimson in forever.
What if TJ was the other minion? Vigor killed, goes to Kilo. No, because the one, oh my god, these numbers. Alternately, it could go to Scott.
There's been a.
Yeah, I thought so. I've been seeing you go to the storyteller.
Well, yeah.
What have you got?
Wouldn't you like to know? You need to give me something else, because like I've had one of your roles, and I'm not sure.
What did I give you day one? Some people got my role.
Chambermaid balloonist.
Yeah, I'm chambermaid.
Okay, cool. All right.
Some people got my role in the tunes, other
Mhm.
people didn't. I can't remember which I gave you.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair.
Okay. Can I give you mine and be first? Because mine's not making sense.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, so you and Jack day one.
Yep.
Night one, I get a 0.
Interesting.
Yes, exactly. I then pick Art and Yarn. I had nothing on these two at the time.
Yeah.
And go 1.
I've not spoken to Jan, so I don't know who he is.
I've spoken to both.
Okay. Should that be a 1 or?
That makes sense.
Okay.
It's from here on it doesn't. So originally I went to pick Mike and Lynn and got told I couldn't.
Yeah.
Obviously because Lynn died. So
Yeah.
I didn't know who I wanted to check Mike against, so I went to check 2 of the ones I've already got.
Yep.
So I checked you against Art and got
Okay.
a 1.
Okay.
Sorry, no, I picked you against Yarn and got a 1.
Okay.
That doesn't track. I then
What? I shouldn't. So Jan shouldn't wake up.
Not what you claimed. Neither
Okay,
did you.
fair enough.
And then I picked Mike and Rez and got a 1. I have no idea what Mike is claiming.
Mike's claim is sweetheart.
So that tracks. The one thing that doesn't track is
Why would Rez wake up?
Is she claiming Sailor?
Oh, Sailor. Yeah. Sorry.
So there's 2 nights that are not claiming. Not.
Okay.
Tracking.
Fair.
What have
That's
you
fair. I have got the information every day from Skills and Jackie, which is you are the Raven Keeper, or you are not the Raven Keeper, because I'm the Raven Keeper.
You.
Hey man, I've been trying to get killed. I claimed Juggler and juggled 5 people as actual roles, and then I've been claiming Savant and going to see them every day.
But I haven't heard one myself.
I have heard 2 outsiders.
I've got 2 as well.
I've only heard of 1.
But the thing with 2 outsiders here is that those are I have heard of the 2 open outsiders, not the true hit. So
Agreed. Same.
Yeah.
There's a second open outsider?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'll open them up in just a few moments.
Who's the first? Because I've only heard of one.
I might come out publicly with my information. Hello, I am the balloonist. I got Mike night 1, Kilo night 2, and then Resnora night 3, and then died last night.
Interesting.
That's very interesting.
It is.
Well, I know the outsider and the townsfolk in that.
Yeah, but townsfolk's me.
I've got nothing on Mike on that.
So I believe.
I have no issues coming out now. I think there's enough information that if I were to die, it's not going to be that impactful. Anyways, I'm the sweetheart.
Oh, talking about it. I'm the klutz. Didn't.
Oh!
Day 1, I claimed to every single person chambermaid, hoping I would die in the night. Basically.
I can back both Mike and Jan up. I spoke to them both day 2, and they both hard claimed that to me. I did lie to both of them saying Raven Keeper just for shits and gigs, but it is what it is.
Day 2, I claimed klutz to people, but day 1 I was like, let's go. Day 1, hard claim chambermaid, make up info, and hope to see what works.
All right, I've been drinking with Mike because Mike hard claimed sweetheart to me. So
I do have an.
Who did you pick night 1?
Night 1, I picked Jan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would have been a great day to kill Jan.
Alternately, it could be a Puka. With the balloonist adding an additional outsider, John could be the drunk, Resnora could be the DA.
Resnora could simply be a leech too, but if Resnora is a leech,
That.
but if Resnora is a leech, then that's fine, right?
Because I've gotten mathematician information that points to quite a bit of poisoning and or drunkenness.
Yeah, the only way that works is... Sorry, Mike.
So the mathematician numbers in order is 1122. Which is why I was seeking Vigor. Because the Vigor killing their minions spreads the poisoning around, and with but the mathematician could be poisoned in that case.
Or drunk.
Yeah.
Or the drunk.
Yeah.
The question is, if we ever execute me, which, I mean, it's fine, it's just, I don't want to be in Final 3, preferably today or not at all, I'll be honest. It gets late to execute good players, and it gets late to, for me to pick a good player, we get harder and harder each time.
I would agree with that, actually.
I'm like 99% certain we have an evil between Resnora and Kilo, so I think that one of those 2 is a good execution today.
I'm happy to go after
That's the other word.
There is a chance that if I'm not the drunk, then I could have been poison sniped night 1 as well. There is that.
Or you could just be on the evil team.
Nominations are open.
John is the day I did cross my mind.
Scott nominates Kilo.
Tell me why, Scott.
There seems to be a lot of suspicion on Kilo, plus the information I've heard puts even more suspicion on Kilo because they're the types of information that don't make sense.
Kilo, defend yourself.
Perfectly happy to die because otherwise I will be framed. I am your Raven Keeper. I claimed Juggler day 1. I then went out and claimed Savant and went and saw the Storytellers every day in an attempt to get myself killed. This is why I think it is a Widow game, because I'm still alive. Feel free to execute me, but either Jack's information is wrong, or Resnora is on the other team.
All right, you're going to need 4 to put Kilo on the block.
I'd rather die now than be framed for being a demon, so get it out of the way.
It's also entirely possible Jack was poisoned last night. I think at that
Jack-
point there was whispering, or the night they got Kilo. I mean, because
Jack-
they
5 is enough. Kilo is on the block for execution. Second call.
Problem with that is you don't know which night Jack could have been poisoned.
Jack
I'm
could have
just-
been
anything is.
if it's a Vigor game, Jack can be Vigor Minion technically, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
anyone
that
can-
I was thinking that as well.
Yeah, other
the
information
only-
I've heard.
Hold on. The only way that would be possible is if Scott's an outsider.
Why?
Well, because the only person that I'm sat next to that was killed in the night is TJ. Malisham was executed, I'm pretty sure.
No, we're saying.
No,
that
Malisham
you
died,
could have
didn't he?
been a- you could have
No, but you were
been
trying to state that I was
Okay.
poisoned, so I'm saying the only way I would be Vigor poisoned is if TJ was a minion and Scott's an outsider.
You would be normal poisoned, or be a
Yeah.
Or a
minion who
minion.
got Vigor killed.
Or Scott's a
Okay,
minion,
yeah.
that's what I meant. Yeah, just basically anything that Scott's not a townsfolk, basically.
The one thing I
Yeah.
just want to put out there before this, I'm happy to die. It just worries me with regard to Scott. Is the fact that I told Scott today I was the Raven Keeper, and why I'd been claiming Savant, and that part of his information apparently is me and someone else, and straight away came after me. I find it very interesting finding out the players are Raven Keeper and then immediately wanting them dead.
It's 2 nights, Kilo, not 1.
Mike
It's all
nominates
good, man.
5.
Tell me why, Mike.
I've been purely a social read with a little bit of mechanical info, but I think Scott might be the bigger Mortis.
Scott, how do you feel about that?
Your social read's wrong. I'd love to know what mechanical information I'm meant to be defending against.
All right, you're going to need 5 to put Scott on. 5 to tie, 6 to put Scott on the block.
I mean, to be fair, I can't social read worth a damn, but where? Okay, interesting.
I don't want
So,
to tie this.
yeah, I don't want to tie it either.
Yeah, I don't want to...
I'm not going to use a ghost vote on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, using...
What's happening in that corner?
That was very interesting.
I think you're probably more likely right, Mike. That's why.
3 is not enough. Scott's safe for the day.
Question to town. Is anyone actually backing up Scott? Because apparently he stated to me he's hard claimed to some people, and I would just like to know who that's.
I've got a
they
claim from Scott.
Okay. And who's the other person?
I have had a claim from him, but only today, and his information throws me and one other person under the bus.
I had a claim today from Scott, but I couldn't tell you what it means.
So,
And those would be the people.
To be
Right.
transparent, Scott's information at the time I spoke to Scott threw me under the bus. But
Yeah.
Final call. I will close it in 10.
So from my point of view, the mathematician info that I presented earlier, plus with those that
5,
are remaining,
4,
is why I'm
3,
plus those that are remaining
2,
alive is why I'm thinking Scott's the bigger
1.
one.
All right, Kilo is executed and dies. Congratulations. Go to sleep. So much Droizen on this. So much Droizen. It's just screwing with everybody. Okay. Let's go to Rez.
Oh.
Hello, Rez. Who are you drinking with?
I'm gonna try something different today, and I'm going to drink with Scott.
All right, Scott, it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello, Lynn.
Hello.
Who's getting that special juice?
Okay, I have no idea. Oh god, I didn't think about this. Do I poison the innkeeper, the sailor, or whatever Scott is? Because there's no point in poisoning Mike. You know what? We do not want Crimson's protections to go through. Let's get Crimson.
Crimson it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
Pick 2 players.
Can I pick Jan and Resnora, please?
Jan and Resnora. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Art, time to go to work.
Yeah, we're at the nuts and bolts of a game now when you get down this low. My best option here is to keep options on the table, options that could be leech hosts and options that could be demons. Based on the claims I've got, Res would be the best kill, but I can't risk not killing. So Scott's pretty suspicious. Crimson, the longer he stays down there quiet, is suspicious. So my best kill is Mike.
All right, Mike it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jesus. Just droids everywhere. Wow. I think I got to poison a friggin' I think I got to poison a dead player here.
Oh, definitely.
Because it's funny, I think I'm poisoning Jan.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Your
droids.
mortal enemy.
My mortal enemy is getting the sweetheart drunk.
Oh.
Oh man, this is just been a rough game for good. I don't even know what to say other than that. Let's go to Scott and see who he picks.
Okay.
Hello, Scott.
Hello.
2 players, please.
Crimson and Jan, please.
Crimson and Jan. 1.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I gave them true info there.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was about to ask you.
Oh no, they have to get true info here. There's just no other option here. So
Kev pointed out in chat, if good wins, this synopsis is gonna feel real bad for evil.
oh yeah, because Evil's just crushing this. This is just it is. Art thinks that they're in a weak position when in all actuality they are just all on point here. It's just so much Droizen on here and everything else. It's hard to tell whether you're winning or losing. So yeah, we're gonna bring them back and see what we can do about finishing this game up. Let's see what happens. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Mike died tonight.
Thank God.
Oh crap!
Not
No,
Mike.
no, it's
Mike, I
no,
didn't drink with you last night.
no. It's I mean, that's fine. I mean, I think out of those that are still alive, I suspect I know where it's gonna go. Which, no, it would be fine.
I mean, Resnora, if you're good, I think you're likely drunk either way all game. You don't have to be, but it's likely.
Yeah, it's possible.
Pixie confirmed Taylor. If you're good in that worldview, I don't think you get anybody else ever drunk. It's not.
Yep.
You know, it can happen, but it doesn't happen a lot.
Can we chat?
Yeah, let's go.
Lynn, chat.
Yeah, lead the way.
Crimson, please.
Was that?
That was you, Crimson. Graveyard, please, man.
I'll follow you.
Yeah,
Right. So I drank with Scott last night because I was hoping that if I could.
right.
Yeah.
I do think Scott is the execution for today.
Yep.
But now I've begun to think it was just a poisoner, and so when I told Mike made some good points, said it might just be a Vigo-killed poisoner, and that's why it's just been a steady 1 no matter what. And then the 2 could be an innkeeper, could be the sailor, could be a drunk.
I think it's though, it's like you only tick if it's like somebody's poisoned who'd actually would. Something goes wrong, right? And we haven't got many. I mean, I haven't got Scott and Crimson's claims, but
Both Scott and Crimson, the claims they gave me are acting roles.
so if they're just like both drunk and poisoned the whole time, it makes sense. But I'm wondering if there's not as the leech and you're the host, to be honest.
I thought about myself as a leech host. I also thought about myself as the drunk.
Well, yep.
But we're not. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any feels that it's a leech game, so I haven't been pressing on that issue with myself.
I wasn't. It's just unless I'm your night 1/1, then I'm kind of starting to think Resnora might just be the leech, and that maybe John was the drunk.
I thought about that too, and then I thought to myself, like, if it is a leech, we may be royally screwed because we can't. Jan the Klutz can't prove anything.
Yep.
Scott has information, but Lord, we need to get it and piece through it if it's true information. And then Crimson could easily be a host based on the claim they've given me. I've seen no evidence of that role interacting it. You know, Malachon, there's 5 left. I'll just be honest with you. Scott claimed chambermaid, and Crimson claimed innkeeper to me.
Okay.
I've seen no innkeeper protections, so that could be a leech host if we're in a leech world. Jan could be, I could be with my crazy numbers, and then Scott's information was all over the place.
Yep.
So I kind of hope it's not a leech, because there's just too many possibilities if there is.
I'm okay with killing Scott today because I think he is a valid demon candidate, and he's got a crap ton of information. And then we get a final 3, unless we've not hit any evils, which is possible. But I don't think Jan, Resnor, and Crimson are evil together. That's unlikely.
I don't think that either. No.
So, or you, I guess you as well as in that. But yeah, assuming you're good, which I think you are.
I think Scott, Crimson, or me are all good kills today, regardless of whether we think it's a leech or not.
Yep, I agree.
Although now I guess we're just saying Jan's going to final 3 if we don't kill Jan today.
Yeah, I mean I'm okay with that.
Me too. I've gotten a good social read from Jan.
Yeah, as soon as I was dead, he came to me and immediately claimed to be the Klutz, and was happy to be executed. So I think he's probably just the Klutz.
Yep. There is a world where Jack's just a vigor killed minion, though.
For sure.
So.
Or Jack was just poisoned all the time.
Or Jack was just poisoned the whole time. Yep.
Yep. I mean, if Scott, whichever way you want to read it.
Yeah, I say Scott now.
Yeah, if Scott's the vigor and TJ was a minion who was vigor killed, then Jack could be a poisoned blueness that way as well.
Oh, that's true.
So there's options. Okay.
All right.
Let's jump back.
Yep.
Thanks.
I look silly.
Yeah, that's fair. I will say as well, it's the second consecutive day that I've picked you.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe. I'm hoping. We'll see what we do today. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, and you?
You know what? I was going to mention the character from last night and then thought, skills is not
No.
jumping. Maybe not.
Later.
Yeah, later.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you saw the Grim one after the game finished, but I was just
Welcome
like,
back, everyone. I will give you a few moments, and then I will open nominations.
But it was just incredible.
Malishon, do you think you were poison sniped?
It's possible. There's 50-50 either way. Like, there's a world where I was poison sniped. There's a world where Jack's the bigger killed minion. There's a world where you're the leech, and I can't split between them. Honestly,
I will state if I am a big.
That.
I was gonna say if I'm a big.
My info.
Go ahead.
I am the chambermaid. I'm not going to out people's roles, but I'm going to say which ones are not matching the claims that I've heard. Okay, so night 1, I picked Jack and Kilo and got a 0. This does not match with the claims I've heard from them and should have got a 1.
Correct.
I picked Art and Yarn on night 2. This matches the claims I've heard. Night 3, I picked Kilo and Yarn. This does not match, which is where I was starting to be sus of Art until I heard a different claim, which pushed me towards Kilo.
Hang on. Sorry, was that Yarn and me, and you became suspicious of Art?
Yes, because of
Okay.
Art.
Right, carry on.
Yeah. No, it was because they were both ones. And then after the claim, I heard from Art, and then I had a different claim, which pushed me towards you. Not convinced of Art. Mike and Rez, and I got a 1 from what I've heard. This matches, and then last night I got a 1 on Crimson and Yarn. This again matches, but one of those is only second hand.
Ooh. I drank with you last night.
Still matches.
Can you just put that info in chat if you don't mind?
I will.
We do seem to have glossed over the fact that you drank, but one of your nights was with me and Yarn, and you got a 1, and I didn't wake up.
Neither did I. That's the point.
Neither does Yarn.
Yeah, but that seems to have not been pointed out or looked at. It was instantly Kilo's the evil one.
No, I was actually looking towards Art on that one. Until I heard a different claim.
Scott told me that's why I said Scott had reason to be suspicious of me. That was the day I talked to Scott.
All right, nominations are now open.
And there were other people who were suspicious of you, Kilo, yesterday, which is why I went with
I was happy to die and get out of the way, prove I'm not bad.
I have
Doesn't
2 candidates,
actually
but one
clear
I
you.
think is more sus over the other.
I'll take suggestions because I can honestly build a world where any of the 5 of you are the leech or the demon, and any of the 5 of you are a host. So.
Yeah, same.
So
I think I might be a host, honestly.
Thing is, Rez, you haven't been tested for the role that
No,
you're offering.
I haven't been tested.
I feel like Rez, there's no world where you're the host. There's worlds where you're the leech, but
Yeah, the problem is testing Res on Final 5. That tells us leech or not the host if if it's a leech game, right? Or just dead, which doesn't help it. If she's good either.
I mean, if it's a leech game, there's no way we don't know anything about Jan. Jan could be the host. I could be the host with the crazy numbers I've gotten. Scott could be the host with the crazy numbers they've gotten. I don't know what's going on with Crimson, so.
Second call for nominations.
What if it's Poisoner Nez, and we wake up with 3 alive, 3 evils alive?
Crimson, who have you picked?
So night 2 I picked Lynn and Resnora. Night 3 I picked Mike and Kilo. Night 4 Art and Yan. And night 5 Yan and Resnora.
So you never picked Scott, right?
Nope.
almost because of the possibility of a mez, I almost think it is worth testing Resnora so that either
Yeah, actually.
that we either Res dies and is probably the host. But if Res is drunk, then it doesn't help us. But it rules worlds out, and there's a possibility there we get down to 4 with 3 evil alive and have a chance still. I don't think that's the world, but it makes it more viable than it would be normally.
I think it gets. I personally, I think getting me out of the way will maybe help solve for town better.
I think
I mean,
it's got
absolutely-
the execution today.
Yeah, I can see that as well. I mean, if we're looking for a demon, I think Scott or Art are the most viable candidates. But if we're looking for a host, then it's different. That's the problem. So, and we just don't know.
Final call for nominations.
Fine. Scott nominates Art.
Tell me why.
Well, apparently, if we're looking for a demon, it's me or Art, and I'm chambermaid, so go with Art.
Art, let's talk about that.
I mean, there's worlds where, as Malachon said, there's worlds where a lot of us could be elite hosts. There's worlds where a couple of us could be a demon. If enough of you think that I'm the demon, vote for me. That's fine. Game will continue or game will end.
All right, you're gonna need 3 to put Art on the block.
I don't think it's hard.
I think it's possible that's the host. That's a very viable world.
It is a very viable world.
True.
But we can do that tomorrow now, I guess,
Yeah.
if that's what we decide. Because we're not doing it today.
So should we then try for Scott or Crimson?
1 is not enough. Art's safe for the day. Crimson, tell me why.
I think I don't really have much info to go on. Just going on social readings, I think we've passed on Art, and I think it has to be Art or Scott today. So I think we go for Scott.
Scott, how you feel about that?
You've got all my info, so.
All right, you're gonna need 3.
Putting on the block is fine, I think. Like, we need someone. I have no idea where to go.
There's no one else pointed out that there's a claim balloonist, but I've only got 2 outside of claims.
There could be a drunk anywhere.
That's why
Oh,
they think it's a
live.
figure.
Oh, a figure, okay.
Well, if
3 is enough. Scott's slated for execution.
If I wrote down Malachon's pings correctly, it would either make no.
I gotta say, I have no idea what these pings are.
My balloonist pings were Jack, Resnora, and John, which suggests either Resnora's the
Balloonist?
leech or I was the drunk, basically.
Balloonist?
So Mike, Rez, and who?
Jack. No, my pings were Jack, John, and Resnora.
As the noble, right?
As the noble, yeah.
Hey, you said balloonist.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
Final call for nominations.
Jan nominate Resnora.
Jan, tell me why.
I'm not sure if this is ever the right thing, but someone pointed out, I just want to throw it out there basically and see what we want to do. It's in the noble ping, could be a leech in the noble ping, could be simply the sailor and good, confirmed by a pixie. I am very uncertain if this is the right thing to do, because Scott could simply also just be evil or the demon. And uncertain.
All right, Resnora.
I'm not gonna let this tie, just so everyone knows. Or at least I'll try not to. I hope I'm good enough with a mouse. Here's the thing. I could see myself being a leech host. I know that I've got the sailor token. I believe that John is the pixie who saw me with their ability. So I don't feel like I've drunked anybody, which is weird. So yeah, I guess this is probably good to get me off the block, considering I was in a noble ping.
All right, you need 3 to tie, 4 to put Resnora on the block.
Malasha, any social read or anything by chance?
It feels like it felt a bit evil rise uppy, but I don't know. I really don't know.
2 is not enough. I will close it in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott is executed and dies. And go to sleep.
Oof.
Yeah, oof, oof, oof.
I'm worried the leech world is gonna get Art killed.
Entirely possible. They've built a very strong world. Unfortunately, I think it leads to them. So, we'll see what happens. We go to Rez. All right, Rez, who you drinking with?
Fuck, I don't know. Okay, so I mean, I should drink with Jan because Jan is claiming klutz. They're probably gonna die tonight, and we want to, you know, not immediately lose it. You know what? Fine. I'll drink with your mortal enemy.
Jan, it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello, Lynn.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Who you want to poison?
Should I poison Resonora to make sure that she can die? Or do I poison Crimson to make sure that Crimson can... Cannot have an immortal Resonora tomorrow. But we cannot have Crimson's protections go through. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Resnora seems too confirmed. Let's just hope and pray that she is drunk or poisoned or anything. I don't know. Resnora, I'm sorry, Art, if I've ruined this. I'm so sorry.
All right, Resnora, it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
Pick 2 players, please.
Hey, Jan and Resnora again, please.
Jan and Resnora. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Art.
Hey. Well, regardless of what happens today, we made it to a final day on a World Cup script, so kudos, hats off, celebrate. I spent a long time thinking about this. Let's be unconventional. I think my best kill is Jan.
Jan, it is. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, that's spicy. That is very, very spicy.
Oh, for sure.
All right. Let's see how. Oh, I'm gonna get to say the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Beautiful morning. Nobody died in the night.
Ooh.
I think that's an intentional sync.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, Crimson
I
is
would
the
think so.
demon.
I mean,
Yeah.
Come on, say it all, everybody. Crimson is the demon, because clearly that's what everyone thinks.
I'm not sure. Go either way. Who did you protect, Crimson?
Same people as last night, Jan and Resnora.
Nobody died in the night.
Resnora, who did you pick?
I picked Jan.
good choices, everybody. I feel loved.
So,
What number,
Jan,
what number did you get at? Sorry, Mike.
No, I got a 2.
Yes, Mike. If I'm the demon, I could just be drunk right now.
yeah, you're drunk as fuck.
Okay, your number has to be wrong.
I suspect as much, yeah.
I mean,
It has to be.
between the
Mechanically.
possible hidden poisoner, a sweetheart that's dead.
I mean, we
Poison
could
two last
still
night,
have
because
we could
the
still
only
have an
abi-
active poisoner.
The only ability that could have malfunctioned last night is the demon attacking someone, right?
Correct.
So it can't
No.
I mean, unless somebody's claim is totally wrong here, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Or multiple claims are wrong.
Because it's not just somebody being poisoned doesn't tick the math. It only is if they're poisoned and their ability fails to work as intended as a result.
Yeah.
Correct. But
So,
let's say there's a Vigo killed poisoner out there somewhere. That poison is going to work on just about any of the characters here with their claims except Jan.
For example, like if Jan was drunk, that wouldn't tick you because
that would not.
Nothing happens. And same like the only thing
it would.
if the innkeeper saved someone, the innkeeper worked, and so the only thing that failed was the demon because of the innkeeper.
Correct. Yeah.
That is correct,
And
Debbie.
there's no other,
Nobody died
there's
in
no
the
other,
night.
no ability in the.
yeah, I was gonna say I could be sweetheart drunk.
But again, unless you skills, storyteller question.
Sure.
If a sailor is drunk and is attacked by the demon, but is saved by an innkeeper, would that be a 1 or a 2 to a mathematician?
Hypothetically, if a sailor is drunked and then is saved by an innkeeper who was innkeeper targeted, and then the demon targeted the sailor, you want to know what the math number is? Is that the correct question?
Yes. That's the correct question. Yes.
Give me a moment as I do the math. No pun intended.
I think I went cross-eyed during that.
Ooh, look at these fun little edge cases.
I think I understand my info more than that, and I don't understand that.
Welcome to my game, all game. Trying to get rolls from people.
I don't see a problem, Art. I'm just here and my job is done.
Yeah,
Sure.
John, that's precisely what I had in mind.
Okay, so
Being a
the
clumsy
sailor
fuck, that's
gets
all I
if they're in the situation that they said the sailor gets drunked. That's a malfunction. Yeah, it's a math one. It would be
hanging out with the abacus.
It would be a 1.
So
I'm just saying, if we execute me today, we might lose the game twice at the same time.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Oh lord.
I think if it's a leech, I think Art's the host, but Art could also just be the sweetheart drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna kill today, I'm fine being the kill because I could be the host.
We're at 4.
I don't see any reason not to sleep because
The only
if
reason
there
not
was
to
sleep-
sleep is if we think it's a DA.
Yeah, if it's a
It's
DA
a
who
deliberate-
missed.
You're
yeah,
welcome, Alejo.
Yeah, if a DA was
They
not on.
communicated that yesterday?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Well,
All right, nominations are open because you're at final 4. I'm gonna just go around and ask if you're going to nominate or go to sleep. Art.
No.
Jan.
No.
Crimson.
No.
Wait, can someone execute a dead body just in case?
Oh, yeah, well, sure, we can do that.
Resnora.
sure, I'll nominate Malazan.
Of course you will. Tell me why.
He just loves being probed.
Yeah, Malashon likes being probed. Let's double probe Malashon.
All right, here we go. You're gonna need 2.
We keep this at 2.
Probing Malashon
Kilo,
is
put
too
your
easy.
hand down. Jesus Christ, Kilo.
Okay, yeah, we can.
Just wanted to feel like it contributed.
Kilo, I wondered how long.
3
you were
is
gonna leave it.
enough. Malashon is slated for execution. I will close it in 5,
Lynn
4,
has to have a minute to talk
3.
Okay.
Lynn, what do you need?
Just having a thought, and I don't want to. I don't want to accuse anybody, but I think with Crimson claiming what he was claiming and having no protections until now, kind of odd. Just putting that out there, maybe, possibly.
Yeah.
I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking too much. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
I understand.
It's not lost on us.
I am worried about the world where Crimson and Yarn are the DA and the Demon together, but
All
I don't
right,
think
with that,
you're welcome. Do anything about it.
Malashon is executed and is still dead. Good night. All right.
Before we do anything, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's watching. We currently have 100 viewers.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone.
So yeah, we love you so much. All right, continue with Nightface.
All right, we go to Rez. Okay, Rez Nora, what are you doing?
Man. I really want to do something crazy, but I don't know if that's the right idea. No, you know what? I'll keep it on Jan.
All right, Jan, it is. Thank you. All right, Lynn, what you doing?
Hoping to plant a few seeds. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So who you hitting?
I need to make sure that Crimson's protections do not go through. Hopefully, hopefully something goes wrong. Okay, Crimson, I cannot have this go another day. Crimson.
Crimson, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Crimson, choose 2 players, please.
I choose myself and Resnora, please.
Yourself and Resnora. Thank you.
No worries.
All right, Art. Who are you doing?
So apparently nobody. Got this down here, and now I think I've screwed myself. That innkeeper. I don't want it to go to a fiddle skills, so I will say if my kill doesn't go through tonight and we fail to execute tomorrow, I will kill Crimson tomorrow, but for tonight, I'm gonna try Resnora tonight.
All right, Resnora it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you moving the sailor drunking?
I think I'm going to, just for...
Yeah.
Token integrity be damned here. I think this has to happen. All right, so Rez is gonna die.
Oh, Jeffer pointed out that's going to actually confirm a poisoner, or that Crimson's drunk. There is a sweetheart drunk floating around.
This is true. There's a sweetheart drunk floating around. So.
Oh yeah, no, and A1A and Debbie pointed out that Crimson picked themselves too.
Right. So that very well they could have drunk themselves here. So it's okay. Let's get them back and get to the final day.
Yeah. I agree, Kev. Everybody is drunk.
On this script, yes. Welcome back, everyone. Raz died in the night.
Oh, interesting.
That's one world removed.
Yeah.
Several.
The other
So-
two can still be the leech, but still.
So, Crimson, tell us why you're not the demon.
I will open nominations in 2 minutes.
It's great because I think I've drunked myself. Fantastic. Myself and Resnora. So
Yeah, you most likely did.
So how many evils are alive? Is it one or two?
I think just one.
Yeah, I think so too.
What number did you get at?
0.
Is that the first time you've got a 0?
That's the first 0 I've got in this game.
I would have laughed if he got a 3. Just saying.
I'm proud of you, Ed.
So Ad's definitely Ad's drunk or evil. I don't think evil. I think if Ad's the kill, it's because that's the host to a leech.
Yeah.
I think. Which is
Yeah,
not
we
evil.
haven't
we were concerned that
anyone here.
if anyone was the leech, it was going to be Rez, and Rez is dead. So
It's very interesting that I don't know. I just think it's very interesting that I would be targeted last night and not Jan, who could end the game and win it for evil by picking the wrong person.
Yep, but that imply. But if it's a leech game, you know why that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is awkward in itself, because if it's not a leech game, I really, really shouldn't die. If it's a leech game, yeah, maybe I should just die. We don't know. Help.
PJ, did you get anything before you died? I know it was you died night 2, but
I was woken up night 2, asked to pick 2 players, got given a yes, was unable to confirm anything because I died that night.
So
Who
if
are the
it's
2 players? I'll take anything at this point.
Yeah, what 2 players?
I picked
innkeeper-
Crimson and John and got a yes.
Okay.
So
If an
I don't know if
innkeeper
it was
picks-
seamstress like or fortune teller. Sorry, Scott, carry on.
If an innkeeper picks themselves and another player, and they drunk themselves and the other player gets killed, is that their ability malfunctioning?
No.
Not from another
No.
player, it's from
Yeah.
their own.
Yeah.
They made themselves
Actually,
drunk, therefore it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
based on a different player.
So
Yeah,
in
the
a
last-
in a leech world, it's probably Jan as the host. In a non-leech world, it's probably not Jan as the demon. Which means,
true.
for me, it's Crimson. For Crimson, it's me in a non-leech world.
Do we have any
Unless,
theories on
unless,
who the minions were?
unless Jan's played a blinder.
Like, would that help us if we could figure out who the minions are to try and work out who the demon is? Like, who do we have sus on?
The nominations are open.
if we don't think the Noble Pinks are poisoned or drunk, we could start looking there.
That would most likely point to Jack, based
Yeah.
on John
Yeah.
and Resnoa both claiming Sailor, and John being a pixie. John could be a minion in that world, that just swapped Sailor with pixie. But,
If we're not believing Jack, I'm believing Art's evil. Because it was Jack's claim that made me push towards Kido rather than Art.
what points to what in your info, Scott, points to Art being evil?
So, night 1 I picked Jack and Kilo and got a 0. They both gave me claims that didn't wake up at the time. Night 2 I picked Art and Yarn and got a 1. I didn't manage to speak to you on day 2. That's fine. On night 3 I picked Kilo and Yarn and gave me a 1. Then now that would suggest to me that Art doesn't wake up. Okay, bear in mind at this point I didn't have claims. Art then gave me a claim that wakes up. Right? So at that point I then had Susnim. It was later I then learnt that both Kilo and Yana gave me claims that don't wake up. And then Jack gave me a claim that does wake up, which then put Kilo in 2 claims, which 2 of my info being wrong.
So basically, if Kilo is evil, Art, myself, and Jack would make sense. If Kilo is good, then it gets weird.
Yeah, pretty much. But
I can confirm to you, I'm not evil.
Which is why I pushed on Kilo rather than Art at the time. Plus, apparently there was other people who had sus on Kilo.
There any mechanical way that you were drunk or poisoned on that night that we know of? Obviously, we can't know about a poisoner or widow, but we could know of a sailor if Rez or.
The only time I was told the sailor was drunk with me was the last night I got info.
Okay.
Yep.
Which is when you saw Kilo, was it?
No, that was
that's-
Crimson and Yarn as a 1. Which
Oh, it's
matches
yeah,
with what I've heard.
Second call for nominations.
So if you were sailor drunk that night, then that all points at Yarn not being the klutz. If you're sailor drunk and your information on that night with Crimson and Yarn is wrong,
but we don't
then,
know if I was sailor drunk that night.
Well, no, we don't. However, I don't wake up. Therefore, you got a 1 on me and Yarn.
Yeah.
And you've got another night where you've got a 1 on Yarn and Crimson, who claims to be the innkeeper who wakes up.
But
where that would possibly should have been a 2.
Yeah, but it should have been a 2 on Art and Jan. Then in that case, if Jan is the demon, then it
I would
should
have to
been
have
a
been
2.
drunk or poisoned
I
the second night
yeah.
as well.
And there is a world where Jack is legitimately the balloonist and Scott is just the drunk.
If Jack's a
Which would be
balloonist, then
appropriate for
one
what I'm
of
drinking right now.
Then one of what were the balloonist pings again, Jack?
It was Mike, Kilo, and Resnora.
So then one of us has to be a minion.
So Resnora, who's in
Not
a
necessarily.
thing and in a noble pick.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, there's still the potential it could be Booker.
Because the noble ping didn't come out until after I was executed either.
The frustrating part right now is that I think we played it well, and I still can't solve it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Like
too much.
we didn't wait until last second to claim or anything like that.
It's too much drunken poison.
Yep.
All right, final call for nominations.
Do you want to
use your
read
heart?
this? Art will nominate Crimson.
Oh.
Tell me why, Art.
I mean, I think we've said it all. I don't think we need to waste too much time on this. One of us is a demon. From my perspective, I feel like I've trusted Jan for a lot of the game and the Klutz claim. It makes sense with the outsider count. And so Crimson therefore becomes the demon here, unless it's a leech, in which case any of us could be the host.
Crimson.
Instead of getting potentially worked up over this, I'm just going to say, if I am the leech host, obviously kill me. If you think I'm the demon, we need to look elsewhere.
Okay, you're going to need 2 to put Crimson on the block.
I'm unsure. I might vote just to get 3.
Let's go get more than 3.
Good.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That was a pile on.
Evil team rose up.
Yeah, I really
there's the
wasn't sure I was
turn.
going between Crimson and Art there. Sorry, Skills.
7 is enough.
Game over.
That was...
And I'm not
Yeah.
leech host, I'm guessing.
Good, good.
It can only be tied.
Good game, Evil.
Good night, friends.
There's no point in me nominating, so...
Crimson, are you going to nominate?
No, it can only be tied, and it's not going to be tied by... Evil
Jan, are you going to nominate?
Guess not.
Crimson is executed and dies, and I can confirm that the game is over. Congratulations to your evil team.
Mm-hmm.
What a game. Holy moly.
There was a mess turn, wasn't there?
Let's have a great
Let me do your curtain call. Here's the curtain call. At the very top, we've got Mike, who was your sweetheart. Mike, when they died, I did choose Sweetheart Drunk Someone. It is not anyone that you would think that I would. I'll get to that in a second. Kilo was your Raven Keeper. Died during the day, unfortunately, so their ravens did not come home to roost. Art was your starting one and only genuine original Vigor Mortis.
God damn it, Art.
Yep.
Bluffing mathematician the entire time. Fantastic job, Art. Jan was your Mezephiles, who got the word theologian and gave it to John, your pixie, who knew that there was a sailor in play, turning John evil. Lynn was your poisoner, who was in fact Vigor killed and kept that poison running the entire game. Oh my god, did Lynn do some work. Crimson was your innkeeper, who really didn't have an effect on the game until there was no death at night. Resnora was your sailor. They drunked a bunch of people. I kept Rez pretty much sober the entire game until the last 2 days. Then we have Malachon, who was your noble, got the pings of Jack, John, and Rez. Unfortunately, they were poison sniped on night 1 by Lynn. Her words exactly, let's cause some friction between Rez and Malachon.
Wow.
Jack was your balloonist. Jack was your balloonist who got the names Mike, Kilo, and Rez. On the first night, they got Mike. That was your outsider. On the second night, they got Kilo. That was a townsfolk. On the third night, they were given Rez because they were poison sniped, and I showed Rez as the demon. Then we have Scott, who was your chambermaid. Oh, wait, no. They thought they were the chambermaid. They were drunk the entire game. That's why their information didn't make sense until later in the game when I felt that that good team needed some more help. I gave true info the last 2 nights that Scott was alive. Then TJ, who was your amnesiac, who unfortunately did not get a chance to really figure out what their ability was. Their ability was, each night asterisk, choose 2 players. You learn if either is droisened. The info, the bluffs for the game were Savant, Mathematician, and Klutz. And that was a game. I hope everyone enjoyed playing in it. I know Chad enjoyed watching it.
So I know the setup and placement was random, but you're telling me the entire evil team was the lower right quadrant?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, because John took the word.
I legit got Mephiles Art on top, Lynn on bottom. I'm like, I'm turning John. That's perfect.
All right. So that was a game.
Yeah.
Goodness. Okay. Next up, we've got One Bad Day. Let's give you guys a peek here. Again, can be a fun setup here. A lot of interesting interactions. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle one time.
Oh, see, I would think that just whatever it popped up as right now would be it.
I can do that. I mean, normally I shuffle once and see what happens. So. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a Fangu. Looks like it's gonna be a Fangu Godfather Goblin. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
I would like to do a +1 for the Godfathers, I believe, since the last one was a -1 game.
We can do a +1. That's fine. That would mean that we have 4 outsiders because the balloonist is in play also. And technically we could have all 5 in play because the huntsman's highlighted.
Oh, geez, I don't know about that.
Yeah, all 5 of them in play. That's just a big oof. It's interesting, but oof. Okay.
So maybe we do the -1 on the Godfather because I didn't look at the townsfolk yet.
Well, remember, I've got 4 choices here. I can change. So, Godfather is definitely going to be a change. We can do a +1 there and then remove the balloonist and give it as a bluff.
Okay.
So we're going to go ahead. What other outsider do we want?
I don't know, maybe a mutant? Let's see if... Oh, is the Huntsman in?
Yeah, the Huntsman is in currently. Again, I can pull that out if we want to change it. So what we'll do is let's put in the mutant, remove the Huntsman. Let me just count up the changes here. All right, the Godfather's going to add 1. Let's put in a mutant. That's 1. The Fangu adds 1 also. So that would be 2.
Yep.
All right, we're going to keep the Huntsman and remove the balloonist.
Yeah, you said balloonist is one of the bluffs.
Right, so 1, 2... I need to lose another townsfolk, though.
I want to keep the magician in
I'm okay with that.
because of the lunatic on there. It'll take a little longer for the lunatic to figure it out.
That is fair. We're keeping the magician. What townsfolk are we losing, though?
Pixie, because we just had a Pixie game.
Didn't. Yeah, but
No.
the Pixie didn't proc, though.
True.
I think a Pixie could proc here. Let's... Alright, I'm making the executive decision. We're gonna lose a Savant for that. We're gonna have a Pixie, Fortune Teller, Gossip, Huntsman, Magician, Damsel, Mutant, Puzzle Master, Godfather, Fangu, Goblin.
No, lunatic.
Yeah, there's
I
I just didn't say it.
Okay.
You've got 4 outsiders in this game.
Ooh, Kev's got a great idea in chat for when we're doing the setup part. Have the Pixie see the puzzle drunk.
Have them see the puzzle. Okay.
The puzzle drunk player.
All right, let me go ahead and assign these and see what happens.
Yeah.
That can't be right. Jan's not evil. All right, balloonist, chef, and savant are going to be the bluffs.
Okay.
All right. Who's going to be the red herring? I think it's the magician.
Okay. I like that.
who are we puzzle drunking?
That's what I'm looking, because, like, it's a very, very low information. So, like, I don't want to puzzle drunk the fortune teller.
Well, remember, we can puzzle drunk outsiders.
Puzzle drunk mutant. Is that mean?
No, I think that's comical, but that's me. We puzzle drunk the mutant, then they just never die. At least not for Breaking Madness.
Ooh, some in chat saying magician or the gossip for a drunk.
I do not want to puzzle drunk the gossip.
And as
Gossip.
someone who's played a drunk magician, it is such a feels bad.
Yeah, it is a feels bad on the magician. I could always puzzle drunk. I mean, if I really want a bad feels bad, I could puzzle drunk the puzzle master.
Alejo says puzzle drunk the storyteller.
Love you too, Alejo. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna puzzle drunk that mutant because I think it's funny.
The other thing that chat was saying is you could always puzzle drunk the pixie.
Puzzle drunk the pixie and then show them incorrectly. Interesting. No, I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with the puzzle drunk mutant here because that's what I want to do.
Oh. Hold off for a second.
Okay.
What happens if the mutant gets jumped to? They're gonna be a puzzle drunk demon.
That's funny to me. It's a bad. Yeah, it is a bad. Ooh, okay. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Like it was.
All right,
yeah.
fine. Then I'm puzzle drunking the pixie. Damn it.
So then it's what ability do you want the pixie to get, and what ability are we telling them?
Okay, so we are going to show the pixie. We're gonna show the pixie. Empath is spicy. Let's show the pixie that there's an empath, but they're gonna be the person that that's gonna have to die for them to get it is going to be the gossip. Okay. What do you know? What's up?
No, I was just umming because we don't ever tell the pixie they've gained the ability, so it's just weird to me.
No.
Like go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It's coming from a player standpoint. Like I'd be like, oh, I think I'm, the empath, and then I'm woken up and, maybe asked to pick 2 players or something. I just like the indicator, but that's just me being a greedy player.
That is, we're showing them. No. The way it's working is unless I've got it, it's possible I have it backwards. The way that I am doing it here is that they're going to get the empath ability when the gossip dies.
Okay, gotcha. I think I was taking in the Vortox way of doing it. The misinformation, but then give them the right role, so.
Yes, Narn, you're absolutely correct. They are drunk, so they really wouldn't get anything unless the puzzle drunk is jumped to. So yeah, it doesn't make a difference what we're doing here because they're puzzle drunk. They're not going to actually gain an ability at any point in time. All right, I think that's everything that I need to do. All right, let's go ahead and go back, and we will start things off.
Okay.
So that's fine. Like, she didn't. She left her house pantsless, apparently, because she went back in to get her pants, but still.
Welcome back, Skills.
Hello, everybody. Chat is still going strong with us. We're gonna send you all to bed and send out these rolls. Mike, sit your ass down.
Hold on, come on.
Sorry, Skills, I failed you. I was on the seat watch and missed that one.
All right, say goodnight.
Good
night.
Game 2, baby.
Wear your pants, chat.
Or don't. Oh,
Of course, things are acting funky again. Hang on.
The curse.
The tradition now.
Yeah, we got to move rooms.
You want us to move upstairs? Let us know.
No. I think I got it. Hang on. All right, here we go. All right, let's go and do our minion info.
Alright. I'll mute and just follow you around.
Hooray. Helps if I send them out, right? Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
So, how you feeling?
Very happy with what just appeared on my screen.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you that your fellow minion is Mike.
Lovely.
Your demons are TJ and Kilo.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, have fun. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Mike.
Hello.
I'm going to tell you that your fellow minion is Crimson.
Okay.
Your demons are TJ and Kilo.
Sorry, TJ and who?
Kilo.
Just before you came in here, I was saying to myself, there's gotta be a magician in play.
I need you for a minute.
All right, let's go.
Did you send Dylan the lunatic token?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Son of a bitch.
So we could just re-rack with the same characters.
God damn it. Yeah, I did. Let's re-rack it.
Okay. Let's yank them all up to boarding.
So the curse continues, guys. I gotta do a re-rack.
No!
I was about to ask and say why
I gotta
have
do a
a
re-rack.
Thank
Go,
God for
go back to
that.
sleep.
Really liked my role.
So you managed to clear out
Thank you.
them, right?
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank
clear the
you.
grim.
Oh, damn it. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Let's reassign the exact same setup. Okay, let's switch this now.
There you go. Just
Okay, I'm just going to leave it. Crimson is going to actually be the demon.
yes.
For fuck's sake, Gary. I just didn't change it on my Grim when I did it. All right, let's resend them. Wonderful. All right, so the pixie is Puzzle Master Drunk. The red herring is TJ. And that was it.
While you fidget the Grim back, I'm just gonna go real quick explain to Dylan why he would have gotten the lunatic token and to not blurt it out if he ever gets it again.
Fair. All right, thank you. Well, it was bound to happen, guys. Mistakes happen. I screwed the pooch on it. Just re-rack and start again. Yes, Crimson is officially the demon this time. Okay. Just slow down. Do it the proper way. We're going to be fine. Okay. Let's send them out. And then I will make the change on the Grim so I don't screw it up again. There we go. I think we got it now. All right, who are we showing for Rez's minions?
Minions?
I think we gotta show Mike, right?
Mike, TJ, and Jan.
Mike, TJ, and Jan. Sure, let's do that. Okay, let's try this again.
Have you sent out rolls?
Yes, and I've switched them on my Grim after I sent them.
Perfect.
So we've got it now. I think I got it. Okay, here we go. Hello, Mike.
Hello again.
You got your roll?
Yep.
Okay. Your fellow minion is Andrew.
Okay.
Your demons are TJ and Crimson.
Oh no. Great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Andrew.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm going to tell you your fellow minion is Mike.
Thank you.
Your demons are TJ and Crimson.
Fine.
Enjoy. I will be back.
Thank you.
Hello, Rez.
Hi.
So, I'm going to tell you that your minions are Mike, Jan, and TJ.
Of course. Of course.
Your bluffs are Noble, Fool, and Ravenkeeper.
Excellent. Thanks.
You are welcome. Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
I'm here to tell you that your minions are Andrew, TJ, and Mike.
Yay, magician.
Your bluffs are Balloonist, Chef, Savant.
Okay.
Your lunatic is Resnora.
Okay.
And I believe that is all I'm getting you. Have fun.
Oh, I not know what type of demon I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a Tengu.
Ah, lovely. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You do the damsel at the damsel spot.
Yes, I do. I will handle that as soon as I get to it. All right. We've already done Rez. Let's do Andrew. Give him his info. Okay, Andrew.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you that you know that there is a damsel, a puzzle master, a mutant, and a lunatic in play.
Holy mackerel, that's a lot. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hello, Lynn.
Hello, Skills. Hello, chat. I thank you greatly for the upgrade.
All right, I'm going to tell you that you know that there's an empath.
Empath. Ooh, lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, if I am mad as an empath, is it like the Serenovus where I have to play as an empath, so I technically wouldn't out that, or do I actually have to claim empath?
For madness purposes, the way I run it is you have got to elude heavily that you are an empath if you are made mad as one. Or if you are to be mad as one, you have to allude to it. You don't necessarily have to outright hard claim it, but you must at the very least drop big hints.
Okay. Thank you.
You are welcome. Okay, Jan, would you like to use your ability?
No. I rewrote into my role. I saw that correctly, right?
What do you have?
I have Huntsman.
That is correct.
Good. Yeah, I'm just making sure because I was it before, and then someone wrote in chat like they didn't get one, and I'm like, wait, did I forgot to clear? Just making sure. Okay, wonderful. It should override anyway. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
See you soon.
Hey, Mike.
Yo.
You know there's a damsel in play.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Fraser.
Hello.
Would you pick 2 players, please?
Andrew and Resnora.
Andrew and Resnora. You're gonna get a no.
Alright, thanks.
Okay. Well, I made it through that. So, like I said, mistakes happen. We're fine. Let's go ahead and bring them back and start the day. Welcome back, everyone. Same verse as usual. Unfortunately, your storytellers have once again been murdered. But Ravenswood Bluff is a very dangerous place for those that like to tell tales. I will give you about 7 minutes for your first day. Thank you.
That dead man tunnel tells.
Dylan, would you like to go chat? Dylan?
Kilo, Leet House.
Lynn, are you here?
Yes, Jan. Hello.
Talk.
Where did you?
Okay,
Oh,
lead the way.
Dylan, let's go to Abbey's Road.
Okay.
Mike, you want to go to the Incan Temple?
Sure.
So I am the Godfather. What are you?
I'm the goblin.
You're the Goblin.
Yep.
All right, and so we have a magician in play. Is that correct?
That is correct.
How do you want to go about this? Just
I'm gonna do my usual thing of letting them come to me.
fair enough.
So from there, I mean, me claiming goblin, they're gonna try to execute me unless I've been specifically made drunk on the day I get executed. I'm pretty much just gonna be claiming goblin or some other role to try to get executed, and then claiming goblin.
All right, so I saw, in addition to the damsel we heard about, I saw a puzzle master, a mutant, and a lunatic.
Oh, so we got a Fangu. Ooh, that's actually really good to know.
Well, the question is, I don't know, because I add an outsider or subtract one. If the huntsman in play, they add.
No, so
balloonist.
Right. So base 2, you've added 1. It's most likely a Fangu, with there being 4 outsiders. So I can use that to determine who the demon is between TJ and Clinton.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right, thanks.
All right.
I am gonna find out what my neighbors are and see if I can not axe them, but like try to get more info.
Yeah, just the one.
While trying to be subtle about it.
Yeah, exactly. Because the one thing to be careful of, if there's a demon, a poison, and you are neighbor and like if you neighbor a demon, there's a poisoner in play technically. Also, puzzle drunk.
Puzzle. Oh no.
There might not be a puzzle master. There are 2 outsiders at least. Could be 3. Could be up to 5 technically. But 5 is unlikely. 5 is Fangu, Godfather plus I added an outsider. That's the word where you have 5.
Well, at least it's not a drunk. So at least I'm not the drunk.
Exactly. That's the easy one.
No, I'm just a little empath with so far good reads on neighbors.
Yeah.
How much poisoning is in here?
There's a sailor, there's a poisoner, there's a leech, and a goon, I believe, and puzzle master. Like it's way more limited. It's way.
I got that right?
Yep, Gossip, Huntsman, Goon.
Perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Why is no one chatting?
I just got back. I don't know about anyone else. Kilo, would you like to go chat?
Yeah, I'll follow you, Riz.
Dylan, you want to chat?
I'm doing good. Let's.
I am happy to do 1, a 2, or 3, or a 7, whichever you prefer.
No, definitely not 7. I will do 1 because I think it's important that at least one other person knows. And I did hard claim to Dylan, but Dylan's having connectivity issues.
Okay.
So having a backup would be good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm the Raven Keeper.
Okay, cool. Super duper. In which case, that's one of the 2 that I've been given out in a 2 that I can throw out the window. I am the gossip. I'm happy to share that.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, that is a hard double claim.
Pixie? I'm assuming if there is one.
Oh, yeah, there is a Pixie on the script. Oh, perfect.
So
and,
okay, so
cool.
so
and there's Mutant on the script, and there's the Cerenovus. Yeah, so that's
So
fine. That's fine.
Dylan's possibly my Pixie is what we're saying.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
But also again, Mutant and Cerenovus, and
Yeah.
a mutant. I mean, a mutant. I could see picking Gossip on the script because it's easy.
To do,
and,
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. All right, cool. Super.
Excellent.
Well, thank you very much. That was an interesting chat.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
I mean, I could have nominated Art first, but then even still, I don't think that would have got the votes.
Yeah, because we don't early vote, and then it gets really tough. Anyway, what do you feel like doing? I'm down to do anything.
I'm happy to do 2, to be fair. Empath with a 1 or Chef with a 1.
Ooh, spicy. I will tell you that I am either balloonist or huntsman.
Okey-dokey.
Those sound fun. And yeah, I might. Either way, I might do outsider stuff. Who knows?
That's fair. Lovely.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Good
very
season.
Alright, I will go ahead and tell you I'm either the Gossip or the Goon.
What was that, sorry?
The Gossip or the Goon.
Okay. Fortune Teller, Raven Keeper.
Fortune Teller, Raven Keeper.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good luck in either dying or not dying, whichever it is you are actually looking to do.
Yep, and good luck to you too.
Alright, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Alright, thanks for the chat.
Either one of those is either one. It could be either one of those, honestly.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head back, but thank you for that very fun chat.
All right, thank you.
Tomorrow, Lynn. First chat tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, super. I got you. Perfect. Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. I will give you a few moments to discuss, and then I will open the nominations.
Gossip's open now.
I will take gossips verbally, please.
All right, thank you.
Red.
Mike would like to gossip that a goon is not in play.
Heard.
I would like
Okay,
to
right,
gossip
I'll
that.
Go on, Fraser.
Alright, cheers. I would like to gossip that Andrew, TJ, Dylan, or Jan is the Godfather.
Heard.
Lynn would like to gossip that there is an evil on one of the 4 cardinal points.
Heard.
Scott would like to gossip that the outside count has not been modified.
Heard.
Yeah, Jan would like to gossip that all 4 cardinal points are good.
Heard.
Kido would like to gossip that the outside account has been modified, but only by evil.
Heard.
Resnora will gossip that Huntsman is a demon bluff.
Heard.
Crimson gossips that Fortune Teller is a demon bluff.
Like,
Heard.
Andrew will gossip that the top half of the circle contains the demon.
Heard. All right, with that, nominations are open.
I think
Well.
Dylan was trying to gossip, but we couldn't hear because of the connection issues.
I would like to juggle, but there's not a juggler in the script.
TJ wants to nominate TJ.
Tell me why.
I am a spent roll and I'm good to die.
Anything else, TJ?
No, I don't.
All right, you're going to need 6 to put TJ on the block.
And Dylan is gossiping that his 2 neighbors are townsfolk.
Thank you. Five is not enough. TJ is safe for the day. Second call.
Kido nominates Scott.
Tell me why.
Scott nominated me and I died last game. Revenge is best served now.
Scott?
Are you gonna give me a drink with this revenge, or is it gonna be dry?
You can have a dinosaur.
Accepted.
All right, you're going to need 6.
So far, everybody but Fraser and Dylan has at least faked a vote on this.
Yeah, what was that, Jan?
Oh, everybody but you and Dylan has had the hand up at one point or another for this.
7 is enough. Scott is on the block.
One of the reasons, along with the accusation, defense, and voting, it's kind of why I didn't want to vote.
For me, the accusation was spot on. I agreed with that.
From what I understand, the
Scott
show
nominates
is
Jan.
okay.
Who nominated Jan?
Scott nominates Jan.
All right, tell me why.
I don't think it will go through, but I just want the satisfaction of at least nominating Jan once tonight, because they're normally evil.
Jan, how do you feel about being sus?
I mean, I was evil 6 out of the last 7 games. What are the chances I'm evil again? Basically 0, I would argue. Well, I would argue they are 0 because I know my role.
Okay, you're gonna need
those.
You're gonna need 7 to tie, 8 to put you on the block. Four is not enough. Jan is safe for the day. Scott is still marked for execution. I will close nominations in 10 seconds.
Mike nominates Lynn.
Mike nominates Lynn. Tell me why.
Revenge for bamboozling me last game.
Lynn, you bamboozler, how do you react to that?
That is fair. I worked really, really hard at it, and I pulled a bluff out of my ass. But I promise you, this time I did not pull a bluff out of my ass because I don't have to. But I guess.
Lynn is demon confirmed.
All right, you're gonna need 7 to tie, 8 to put Lynn on the block.
Lynn, for that absolutely beautiful bamboozle last game, I'm not going to vote with you.
Two is not enough, Lynn. Stay for the day. I will close it in 10. Five, four, three, two, one. Scott is executed and dies. Good night, everyone. Huge start for good. Yeah, definitely a good start getting the damsel out of the way. And that's it sucks for, yeah, it does suck for the huntsman, but damsel is no longer a threat to end the game.
And then the damsel is considered as one of the +1s for the Fangu or the Godfather, not because of the huntsman, right?
Yeah, the damsel was in the game. I could have added another role, but I decided no. So the gossip is going to be true.
All right. So the damsel requirement was just filled by already. It was just a thing in chat.
Yeah, no, I am counting all the outsider manipulation in this as being because of the evil team on this case. Damsel was already in play, and I added the huntsman, and this is basically what it boils down to. So... All right, first up, we are going to Resnora. Hello, Rez.
Hi.
Take a player, please.
I'll pick Andrew.
Andrew it is, thank you.
Thanks.
Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
Your lunatic has chosen Andrew.
I'm gonna pick Rex Nora, please.
Resnora? All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So,
or Rez.
So, wait, it's even better because there's going to be a Godfather kill tonight too.
Yeah.
If the Godfather kills,
I just clicked.
If the Godfather kills the wrong person here, this game could be over quick. Okay, so I have to go tell Rez that they are the Fangu and they are evil.
Oh yeah.
And then I have to get a kill from Andrew.
All right.
Hi, Rez.
Yeah.
I'm here to tell you, you are the Fangu. You are evil.
What? No! No, please! No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is legitimately my absolute worst nightmare. Like, this is my worst clock tower nightmare. Oh. Fuck. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thanks!
Hi, Andrew.
Hello, hello.
Choose a player, please.
Let's go with Jack, please.
And Jack? All right, thank you. All right, we gotta decide who we are killing with the gossip.
In a fair and balancing world, it's not necessarily fun, but I would say Jan.
That's actually not a bad shout. I could do that. I could also, in a fair and balancing world, kill Lynn here too.
Yeah.
Okay, the Dad King. The Dad King asked why Rez was freaking out. Rez was the lunatic who thought that they were the demon, and then just got jumped to, and is actually now the demon. That's why.
Rez does not enjoy being evil all the time, so.
Yeah, I think the kill is going to be. I mean, Lynn, I think, is probably the better kill than Jan. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna kill Lynn.
Okay. Oh, Patter's just put in chat. Maybe killing TJ here allows the minions to continue to be confused. Benefits the good most, which is what the good team abilities are for.
All right, that works for me. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll kill TJ. That works. Okay, let's go and what?
TJ's the red herring.
Well, yeah. If they get picked, then they'll get a yes, which will make it look like a Fangu that jumped. So.
Okay. I'm just blurting out stuff from chat.
Okay, so let's go to Jan, and then to Fraser.
Okay.
Hello, Jan.
Hi.
Would you like to use your ability?
I decided I will. I have no idea. I would pick TJ because TJ wanted to die yesterday. Could just be a top 4, a fool. Could be a damsel. And I, you know.
Okay,
Well,
so is that your pick?
Yeah, pick TJ. We'll see what happens.
All right, thank you.
Enjoy your day.
Hello, Fraser.
Hello.
2 players, please.
TJ and Crimson.
TJ and Crimson, I'm going to give you a yes.
Mm-hmm. All right, thanks very much.
Thank you. Boom goes the dynamite.
We got to go back to Jan.
Why?
TJ's dead. Huntsman's an alive player.
Oh, son of a bitch. You're right.
The chambermaid clause.
Hey, Jan, you said TJ, right? Is that... You said TJ?
A teacher.
I'm sorry. I'm going to need you to pick again.
Oh, yeah, well, this is awkward. Fuck, because now I need to pick, right? And I didn't make up my mind on the second pick. At that point, it could be anybody, and it doesn't matter who I pick. It's shot in the dark. Crimson.
Nah, I need you to pick again.
Fuck! How many people? Oh, well, that means Scott was an outsider, I guess. Resnora?
Resnora it is, thank you.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's priceless. I love you, Jan. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
as I pointed out, the magician and two demons were the pick, not quite the damsel.
Right. Okay, yeah. So, it's been a night. Let's bring them back.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. I will tell you that Jack died in the night. Crimson died in the night. TJ died in the night.
Wow.
I'll give you 6 minutes.
Whoa.
This is why does I expected it to be?
That's a Godfather, a gossip, and a demon kill.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Exactly. I believe that to be true. Wonderful. That information.
Indeed.
Cool.
Lynn.
Yeah, Kilo. Sorry, neighbors?
Nothing's happened. Wonderful. Resnora, let's talk.
Sure, lead the way.
Scott, can we have a chat?
Sure, Lee House.
Yeah, man.
Mike, do you want to chat?
Yeah, let's...
I'm feeling weird about this.
Why?
Look at that! It feels weird. Why are you having a great day?
I don't know. Things are just things.
Okay, I will tell you why I feel weird.
Okay.
I'm the huntsman. I picked TJ, got told can't do that. I'm like, well, because TJ self-numbed yesterday and sometimes damsels do that and I didn't want to hold it. I then picked Crimson, got told couldn't do that. Then I picked you.
No. Oh, you picked me?
Yeah, I picked you in the end. Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, I was not the damsel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think you were wasting your reaction here, but I'm just so that's so funny. I had because TJ self-knowing that I didn't want to hold it, and I was just like, I didn't need to tell someone. It's so stupid. No, the only reason I picked you because you said Huntsman is a demon bluff, and I'm like, that's a weird way to signal as damsel because a demon and minions hear that, right? So,
Oh no, the reason I did that is because I had two people yesterday in threes give me Huntsman and Goon in that order as their second and third. Their second and third one. So I was just like, oh, that's really funny. I wonder if Huntsman's a demon bluffer. I just gossiped that to be kind of like funny. Because everyone is gossip. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to signal that at all.
No. I didn't think it was. The point is, I also didn't think like TJ and Crimson. I picked them based on maybe, and I just didn't want to hold it because like either you have to hold it to hard end game, or there's no point in holding it really.
The only one that I hard claimed empath to was Jan, and I said that I like both of my neighbors.
Okay.
And when I spoke with Scott, I said I'm either the empath or the Raven Keeper.
Yeah.
He said if I'm the empath, then I like my neighbors. If I'm the Raven Keeper, then I'm claiming empath in order to get killed.
Okay.
But Scott wouldn't have done anything. Scott's dead. So I'm really sus on Jan right now because they have my hard claim and they have my info.
Yes, but you're also still alive.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, we'll see.
So I
I'm going to go
think
chat we'll chat to him when he's free. I want to chat to Scott and see what he was, because that was not what I was expecting from what he claimed to me.
No, I know. He claimed Sailor Fool, so if he's actually the sailor, I'm wondering who the hell he drank with on night one.
No, he can't have. He has to have been an outsider because we got a Godfather kill.
Oh, that's right too. Okay,
so I'm actually thinking he's a lunatic leech, or he's a mutant who got himself killed. But he could also be a damsel. You know, there's lots of options. You know, damsel wouldn't mind being tested because they're dead and it takes away a weakness.
if he's the damsel, then shit, that actually justifies Jan because Jan claimed Huntsman.
Right. Okay. Fair.
Okay.
But it's just a hunch for now. I'm thinking, like maybe damsel who threw himself under the bus, a mutant again, same reasons, or lunatic who thought they were a leech because it confirmed.
Oh yeah. Okay, that would have made sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Let's go find other people, get more information.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
sounds good.
Thank you very much.
It's a world. It's a world. What do you want to claim?
I would just for now claim balloonist. Yeah, or huntsman.
Balloonist
something that modifies something that modifies outsiders, but isn't a godfather.
Okay. I will go ahead and claim either gossip or goon or huntsman.
Yeah, that explains a lot. I talked to someone that had like very similar claims, similar to that one.
Really?
From two people, as in Goon and Huntsman as in a 3-for-3 as the last claim from two different people.
Really? That's interesting. That is funny.
Back to back, which I mean can just easily happen, right? It's just
Yeah, most
can
certainly.
spook someone.
Oh yeah,
Anyways,
certainly.
enjoy your good life.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I hope you stay on my team.
I do too.
Whichever that is. See you soon.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Last night.
Because
there's a poisoner.
You could have been picked
poison-
night one and turned good last night.
I was not turned evil night one.
Okay, cool.
But that is fair. And in that world too, yeah.
Yeah, but I think mechanically we have to have a gossip and Godfather Day.
Yeah, for sure.
So that makes sense. Alright, cool.
Alright, sounds good.
We'll head back then.
Alright.
Alright, thanks for the chat.
Nora, can we...
Do we have time? I don't think we have time.
No, catch up tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, we can catch up tomorrow. No problem.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, welcome back to town, everyone. I will give you a few moments, and I will open nominations shortly.
I think Tam should know this. I was a chef with a 1.
Who's just said that?
Crimson.
Alright, cool.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock on the Grim.
Reasonable. I know where I want to go today.
Wendy's?
Up.
Up and away.
Always happy for the pub.
I know you are, Scott.
I might actually finish this bottle of Kraken.
Scott.
Yes?
Can we rightly assume that you were an outsider?
Yes.
Do you
Absolutely.
mind telling the class which one?
I am the damsel. I was bluffing Fallen Sailor.
Ah, okay.
You're a disappointment.
Jeez. Oh, that's so mean.
Love it, yeah,
Okay,
love
yeah.
it.
Is
I
Jan
got ya. I got ya.
Is Jan the minion that wanted to claim Minion?
It's possible. I will not talk about that.
That's fair though.
Had some very weird conversations today.
Nominations are open.
Was mine the weirdest?
No, actually, it wasn't.
I'm disappointed. in
Really?
myself.
Can I gossip? Is that are we still doing gossips?
I will take gossips at any point in time during the day.
Kiddo would like to gossip that the demon is a Fangu.
Andrew would like to repeat that gossip.
Heard and heard.
Jack would like to gossip that he's
Dylan
dead.
would like to gossip.
Go ahead.
Dylan, put it in chat, please. Because you're going robotic again.
He sounded good that time. We just stopped.
Yeah, I think he just hesitated because other people were speaking up.
Oh, it sounded like
Yeah,
he
I'm
was
on
now
push to
slight-
talk.
Oh, okay. Go ahead
Try
then.
again, Dylan.
Okay. Dylan would like to gossip that the demon is on the left hand of the circle, including T-Tox and Lynn.
Heard.
Riznora will gossip that there is not a goblin in play.
Heard.
Lynn would like to gossip that one of her neighbors is evil. Living neighbors.
Heard.
Jan would like to gossip that Kilo and Fraser are evil.
Heard. Second call for noms.
Jan nominates Kilo.
Tell me why.
Crimson claimed Chef 1. I know I'm good, which means there are 4 people on the left side. Hitting one of them in the middle is a higher chance of success. That's basically it, unless an evil player died at night, but it's not impossible, but you know. Then we have an evil player dead anyway.
Kilo. Retort, please. Kilo, I'm sure that.
First.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fantastic what you just said, but we couldn't hear you because you're muted.
Sorry. I've unmuted now. I'm pretty sure I'm sat next to an evil player, I'm quite happy to come out and tell you this. I'm the gossip. I'm the reason there was the 3rd kill yesterday. Yeah, I think we should be killing into the 2 between me and Lynn, Rez and Andrew.
All right, you are going to need 4 to put Kilo on the block.
I mean, is there another hard claim of gossip that wants to speak up against it right now? You don't have to, it's just an option.
And 2 is not enough. Kilo safe for the day.
Riznora nominates Andrew.
Tell me why.
So we have a Chef 1. In my conversation with TJ today, they claimed Goblin to me. So from my perspective, it's likely that either Andrew or Lynn might be the other half of that Chef 1.
All right, Andrew, how do you feel about that?
TJ also put Goblin to me. I thought that was really weird. It's not me, but go for it if that's what time wants.
All right, you're going to need 4 to put Andrew on the block. Four is enough. Andrew is slated for execution. Final call.
Andrew nominates Mike.
Tell me why.
Talked to him day one. Conversation was kind of suspicious, but wasn't sure. Just wanted to put it out there.
Mike, why are you so sus?
Allow me to twirl my mustache as I smile widely. I'm the goblin. Have fun.
Mike is claimed goblin. It'll take 4 to tie, 5 to put Mike on the block.
I mean, I'm not going to vote for this, but to be clear, I don't actually think that Mike is the goblin.
Andrew's a magician, by the way.
Interesting.
1 is not enough. Andrew is still on the block. I will close it in 10.
Who said that Andrew's a magician?
Mike.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew is executed and dies. Go night night. Okay, so we're gonna get another gossip kill. Let's see what Rez wants to do here. All right, Reznora.
Hi. Oh, this game is the worst, man. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea who I can trust. This is my nightmare scenario. I'm gonna pick who. I don't want to accidentally kill my other minion if they're still alive. Okay, I'm going to kill... Wait. I'm going to kill Jan.
Jan it is, thank you. Hello, Fraser.
Hello.
Pick 2 players, please.
Kilo and Reznora.
Kilo and Reznora. You're gonna get a yes.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Ouch.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Lynn with the gossip.
Okay.
Okay, so Jan's gonna die, Lynn's gonna die. That takes us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alive. This ought to be fun. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, in some of the earlier conversations, Andrew was claiming goon.
Oh, that's kind of
So-
spicy. Let's see what happens if he actually outs that.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring him back. Well, welcome back, everybody. I will tell you that Jan died in the night,
Not me. I was the most important.
and
part
Lynn
of
died in the night.
Oh, wow.
You have 5 minutes.
Sorry, I didn't expect 2 people to die.
Oh, that's a Fangu.
I was the pixie. My info is all based on lies. I'm a pixie.
Oh, that's
I
so
have
funny.
yet to
Sorry.
Hang on, what?
I have yet to do anything.
Aw,
That's funny. That explains something at least.
Wait,
Actually
are
makes
you
me
telling
more
you're a pixie?
confused.
What? Sorry, there was Kilo and somebody else talking at the same time. I didn't understand.
So, Andrew, you're not an outsider, correct?
I am. I'm the good goon. Never shifted all game.
Liar. Andrew's
That's-
double claiming me.
That's fine. I just made a with a goon that died, and we got 2 times Godfather kills, which we like those.
Reznora, that
Well,
chat.
Yep, we can go have that chat.
there could have been a gossip and a demon kill, not.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Crimson told me.
Fucking hell. So Crimson was the Fangu.
Yes.
Andrew's a minion.
Andrew was the Godfather. You unfortunately executed.
I should have known because I picked Andrew to die.
By the way, I am the Goblin.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna tell people I don't believe you.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
This is like literally my clock tower worst nightmare.
I know. When Crimson told me that he jumped to you, I laughed so hard. TJ's the magician.
Okay. TJ
Yeah.
is a magician, and that's why they're claiming Goblin. Cool.
Yeah.
I thought TJ might be the magician, but then I was like, why would a magician like self-nom day one?
Yeah.
Because then that just can, if they die, that just confirms to the other evil team. Like it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool.
Of not getting a kill and leaving it at 4, and they get 2 choice skills.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm thinking I won't. But
yeah, it's probably best not to.
What are you claiming?
Outsider.
You're claiming outsider as well.
Yep.
Well, that makes Fangu, which would mean that last night's kill was my kill and not.
Who's the 4th outsider?
No, it's only been modified by. Oh, yeah, that's what done it. Yeah. Okay, don't worry about me.
The outsiders are Andrew, Scott, and myself.
Which outsider are you claiming?
Now that one I'm holding on to because I want to see if someone else claims it just for shits and gigs.
Helpful as always, Jack.
You're welcome. I have hard claimed it to Scott, if that helps you.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm going to go and chat to Dylan quickly, if that's all right.
Yeah, no, feel free, man.
Super, thanks, man.
Cheers, man.
Freeze, and so I was just like, oh, that would be really funny if that was a demon bluff, and I'll just throw gossip cover by throwing that out there, not realizing that a huntsman might hear that and think, oh, maybe she's the damsel. Whoops.
Yeah.
Although at that point, I guess we'd already executed the damsel, or we executed the damsel that day, so it didn't really matter who Jan picked.
No.
Yeah, like I was between Scott and TJ. They both felt like a damsel, and I'm like, just use it on TJ in case, because we never know. I hard to know.
Truth, day one, I was just never gonna fight any nomination that came my way. But I was just gonna every time I was alive, I was gonna constantly go, yeah, I'm the fool or the sailor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Fine. Okay, we still want to solve the game. If you believe Crimson with the chef want to be good, could be poisoned anyway, which is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we
But,
know we've got a Godfather in play.
100%.
That's something we know, yeah.
So,
Is there potentially 4 outsiders then?
Yeah.
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 Let's also
I don't.
let's also keep in mind that if it's starting, the chef number
there's
is
potentially 5.
potentially. But let's also keep in mind that chef number is based off of starting pairs. So
the other thing we can bear in mind is that if we believe that Andrew is good, then the demon is not a Fangu. Because my gossip yesterday was that the demon is a Fangu. We got 2 kills. If Andrew is good, then that's incorrect, and that's a Godfather kill. If it's if it is a Fangu, then he was evil.
The real problem with
essentially.
It could still potentially be both if the Godfather and
same
Demon
person,
were
yeah.
not coordinated.
True.
Yeah.
So there is a world where TJ died as evil, to the gossip or anything else, and Andrew was an evil goon, but I don't think Andrew just claims goon in that world. Just unlikely.
The thing is, for me, is if you've picked, from what you're saying, Jan, if you picked me first and said need to pick another player, pick Crimson and then told to pick another player, it means that Jack's potentially the one that was killed from the gossip, unless that was pre-decided before then. Unless we were all
Gossip
just
kill
happened to be similarly
Gossip
chosen
kill
at
is
that
before
time.
my pick. Every
so-
Of course, Kenlin, yeah.
kills happen before I pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Okay, scratch that.
Guys, is there a reason to
Alright.
not round robin today?
I will open noms in about 1 minute.
So say that again, Fraser.
Is there a reason to not round robin today?
Not really.
Oh
The
wow,
ship-
do we only have 4 left? No, we have
No,
5.
we have
We
Yeah,
have 5.
Got a very
We
I think
can't
we
kill
have
an,
the
if we kill an outsider and there's still Godfather around, we might still just lose, so that's a risk. But
I don't think we have any outsider claims alive.
Yeah, I think it
Every
was
outsider-
probably Godfather -1.
Every outsider claim I've heard is dead.
that's at least something good. Anyways, yeah, I believe we could go round robin. That gives us more information, and we get maybe 2 kills off. That might just solve the game.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to gossip today. That's a bad idea.
I will
Very-
not either.
Yes.
I will not either.
All right, nominations are open.
But if we do round robin, we do it right now, or we don't. That's the one thing
Yep,
about
I would quite like to, but
I'll go with town
Yeah.
consensus.
I don't see the point in 5.
the point is that you have more information to go for your last 2 execution.
But you're also giving the demon more potential to kill certain people.
True, but that would imply we have enough trust to not to trust someone now.
Yeah.
Which the info isn't out there. That is not up to me. Anyway.
okay. Well, I'm just going to come out with my information because why not? I'm the fortune teller. Night 1 picked Andrew and Rosnora, got a no. Night 2 picked Crimson and TJ, got a yes. Night 3 picked Rosnora and Kilo, got a yes.
Crimson, when did you die?
I died night 2.
TJ, when did you die?
Night 2.
Yeah, TJ, Crimson, and Jack all died the same night.
Yep.
And considering, is Keela the only gossip in town? I'm assuming.
I think so.
That's not the only one I've. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not the only one that I've heard. So, I've heard 2 hard claims of gossip.
Second call for nominations.
I heard a card claim of gossip, and then they tried to insinuate that they're actually a pixie.
Which they can't be.
Yeah, it was a strange conversation.
I'm
Do
more
you think
inclined to believe one
it's
over the
worth
other.
pressing on right now, especially
No.
if there's
I think if we kill into the gossip double claim, at least then we probably have an evil dead.
I think if we kill it to the chef one, surely.
I don't.
Kilo, unfortunately for you there, you are bang in the middle of 3 alive players.
I am, but I'm aware that I'm the gossip, and you know,
Mike,
for
I'm
me,
with Kilo.
I'm.
Tell me why, Mike.
Now, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Execute Kilo here as a potential not the gossip? Question mark. Evil.
Kilo?
I am the gossip. My gossip on day one that resulted in an extra kill was that the outside account had only been modified by evil. For pertinent information, I would like the other gossip to put forward their day one gossip, please.
All right, you're going to need 3 to put Kilo on the block.
I'm not that voting here, but I'm inclined to. The fact that no one cares about voting, it's so weird.
I think Jan, Dylan, Resnora as a possible evil team here, but
I can understand voting on Kilo here because he's bang in the middle of a 3 alive and there's a chef 1.
1 is not enough. Kilo is safe for the day.
All right, I have a very important question. Out of all of the roles that I have left available to me, if Dylan is claiming gossip as well, who am I pixie to?
Yeah.
Who am I pixie to?
You could be puzzle drunk.
You could have been poisoned night one.
Out of a puzzle master.
Wait, Lynn,
Yeah.
what role did you see? I didn't catch that.
I was hiding it, but the empath, and that's why I was hiding it. I was gonna fake zeros for the entire game until I actually got my ability. But after my 2 neighbors dying, I was like, shit, I better switch this to at least a 1 in order to keep this pixie empath thing going. But
Lynn, I've heard of a puzzle master, so you could be puzzle drunk.
She could also
Yeah.
have been
pick me.
She could also have been poisoned.
Final call for nominations.
Kilo nominates Resnora, please.
Tell me why.
Chef 1, we killed into Andrew last time round. Town decided not to kill me, so I'd like to pick into the next person along.
Resnora, defense.
Yeah, it's not me. I don't know where the chef 1 is, but I think it was just Andrew and TJ. That would be my guess. I didn't vote for you, Kilo, because I think you're honestly the gossip. I think Dylan is sus, though. So if you want to kill me today, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to be able to help town anyway, so.
All right, you're going to need 3.
It's one of the reasons I nominated this way, Res, so you have the opportunity to do Dylan if you wanted.
I mean, are we not executing anyone today?
I think we have
No,
to, surely.
we should almost always have to.
Just execute me, like.
Dylan,
I don't know.
when you say Fraze has a 0 on res, what do you mean?
2 is not enough. Rez is safe for the day. Final call for nominations.
Resnora nominates Dylan.
Tell me why, Rez.
So we have this whole gossip, hard double claim. I trust that Kilo is the gossip. So for my money, that means that Dylan is really lying about it, and I don't know why. But at this point, like, yeah.
Dylan, your defense, please.
Dylan just posted in chat that the crap laptop died. So you might be scrambling to get the charger. I don't know.
Poor timing.
Really poor timing, yeah.
He typed it as Rez was given the accusation as well.
Oh, that's a disconnect.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to give Dylan a moment here.
honestly am more stuff of Dylan.
I'm still trying to work out how the chef one fits with Resnora, if Resnora is not evil.
It's now a killer. So it's good. If it's not now it's evil. If not, it's likely Kilo Fraser.
All right, welcome back, Dylan. You are slated to defend yourself.
Do we want to allow Resnor to give the accusation again so Dylan can hear it?
Absolutely, Rez. Let's go with your accusation again.
Okay, I don't remember exactly what I said, but Dylan's in a hard double claim. I believe Kilo more than I believe Dylan. I don't know why Dylan would be lying at this point, so I think town should just kill Dylan.
All right, Dylan, defense, please.
Dylan, you're muted.
He literally just muted as he started it. Love the content.
Yes, love the content.
Jackie, how's Abby doing?
Dylan, I need a defense from you, please. Dylan, you're gonna have to type it out because we're not hearing you.
While typing's happening, Abby is still just passed out sleeping.
Nice.
Amazing,
Really?
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been nominated and she hasn't barked to approve.
Okay, Dylan has typed out. If I die here, we could lose. I think it's Fraser with Crimson fabricating a chef.
Interesting.
All right. With that being said, we need 3 to put Dylan on the block.
I mean, we only lose here if there's 3 evil alive, and Dylan isn't one of them, or if Dylan's a mutant and the Godfather's still alive. Well,
I mean,
maybe that's it.
Dylan, this is a clear sign right now with 4 living players voting that Dylan is not the demon.
All right, 4 is enough. Dylan is marked for execution. I will close the day in 10 seconds.
Can someone nominate Fraser? I will be willing to use the dead vote on that. I think Dylan is just simply not the demon here. I don't think we don't know if we can still
5,
I
4,
don't know. I can't nominate. I've already nominated.
3,
Mike
I have a world.
2,
I have a world.
1.
Please. If
Dylan is executed and dies. Say goodnight.
Good night.
No.
Alright.
Okay. Well, let's go to Rez.
Okay.
All right, Rez. What do you want to do here?
Okay, well, okay. I gotta kill Kilo. I think I really have to. Let's see. I don't think anybody thinks Mike can be the demon, which is fine, but people think Fraser could be the demon, and I think people trust Kilo more, so I gotta kill Kilo.
All right, Kilo it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello, Fraser. Pick 2 players, please.
Resnora and Scott, or Peacocks.
Resnora and Scott. All right, I'm going to give you a yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna be down to the final 3. I don't know that Kilo was the right kill there. I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know how much Fraser has shared information before publicly doing it yesterday.
As far as I know, they weren't sharing it. So
Let's push on that a little bit.
Rez could push on that. We will see here. I think I don't know that Rez is going to get out of this, but it seems like there might be enough people that it could be close. Let's bring him back and finish this off.
All right.
Welcome back, everybody. Kilo died in the night. You're at your final 3.
Before everyone says anything else, I picked Scott and Resnora and got a yes. Hopefully we can do a round robin just now afterwards. Yeah.
Let's do it right now.
Guys, Lynn wanted the floor, so I think we should give Lynn the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, here is a world. Fraser, you said you checked Resnora Night 1, correct?
I've checked Resnora nights 1, 3, and 4. Yeah.
Okay, here's a theory based on all the info that I think I've collected. Fraser checked Resnora, an outsider, and whoever got a no because got a no. The chef one is TJ Andrew, and TJ died, potentially jumping to Resnora. I or Jan is a gossip kill, and the opposite is demon kill. We have a Godfather, a gossip, and demon kill with Jack, Crimson, and with TJ jumped to Resnora, so TJ died.
I can definitely see the Fangu world somewhere. I don't think TJ was starting Demon just solely based on how he was behaving day 1, but I don't know.
I have a potential.
I'm just calling it with all the info that I think I've collected.
Resnora could just be the red herring, and the night that Fraser got a no on Resnora, Fraser was poisoned.
That's just like an unlikely
I can't,
world, though.
Lynn. There's not a drunk on the script, so I couldn't have been a starting outsider because I was dealt a. I will tell everyone because we're gonna round robin anyway. I'm the Raven Keeper. I've hard claimed to a few people day 1, and then pretty much try to keep that to myself.
Wonderful. Can we go from there on out clockwise? I want our claims if possible. I'm not forcing, but I would like to. Kilo?
Why are we starting at me?
Because
Rez waited to be started.
Rez
Yeah,
just started,
fine.
and I would get clockwise from there.
That's fine. Gossip. I'll
Can
put
you
my
put
gossips
your
in chat. Yeah. I'll talk about.
Yeah,
Fraser.
What are we doing? I'm taking my
Round
chat. I wasn't
robin.
paying attention. Fortune teller.
Can you put your pings in chat, please?
Yeah.
And Damsel. Mike.
Goon.
Puzzle Master.
Jan.
Sorry, Huntsman.
Am I next? Sorry for the cutout there.
Yes.
Yep, you are next.
Dylan.
Okay, I was unfortunately the mutant.
Crimson.
Chef 1.
Lynn.
Pixie Empath. Apparently, Puzzle Master drunk.
TJ.
Magician. Awful game I've had. I tried to have some fun with it on day 2. Literally, I had one conversation day 1 and couldn't do anything. So I tried to die.
And Andrew.
Goon.
So 2 goons.
That's hilarious.
Hmm.
I think
Okay.
one of them might be the goon, and the other one is the goblin. I mean, Mike might actually be the goblin.
I alluded to being the goon right from day one.
Hold on, just with regard to that, my day 2 gossip was that the demon is a Fangu. With the amount of outsiders, it has to be. Therefore, my day 2 would have been a kill, not a Godfather kill, which means Andrew cannot be the goon.
Wait.
Right, quick question. Who did we execute day 2?
Andrew.
Andrew, right?
Andrew.
Yeah.
Wait, Kilo. Your day 1 gossip was. Oh, sorry.
The outsider count has been modified, but
Okay.
only by evil. There were 3 kills. My
Yeah,
day
that
2 was the demon is a Fangu, which is when Andrew was then executed. There was no Godfather kill, so unless they misfired, then he can't be the goon. And in theory, Mike has to be, but I'm reading Mike socially evil, so I don't know.
Wait, is it possible that Mike got Fangu jumped too?
I think it's possible,
Yeah,
yeah.
entirely possible. Yeah, I did talk to a few people after they died. So
I
Nominations
believe that's
are
only
open.
possible if Mike is picked by someone else previously in that night.
I would have to have been double picked, which is
Yeah.
also entirely possible if we think it's like a Godfather poisoner.
I don't. So now that's inked into my mind, I'm not sure if it's Fraser or Mike. I don't know.
I mean, we know it's a Godfather game, which means the only way, if Mike was a goon, I mean, he needs to get targeted by someone before the night kill happens.
Right. Which
Yeah.
would point.
There would be a lot of limitation to do that, I believe.
Yeah.
And anyone else noticing Fraser's fortune teller info just doesn't seem to make any sense?
Like the
Yeah.
only
For
way.
me.
If Andrew is the goon, then the first night info doesn't matter, and Resnara can simply be either the demon or the red herring, and that's the off from that.
But Andrew Resnora no, and then there's 2 other nights with Resnora with 2 different people that were dead with a yes.
I
So,
don't know.
here-
It feels like to me I'm being set up, but
So
yeah.
just to answer that, Fraser could have been poisoned night 1 when we checked Andrew and Resnora, and the other yeses on Resnora are the red herring.
Or
yeah,
it could
but
be the
also,
puzzle
yeah,
drunk.
and yeah, also Ravenkeeper red herring would make.
If Fraser's puzzle drunk, then who am I pixieing? Who am I pixieing?
Could be literally anyone. That's still a
Well,
lot.
is no one's come out as empath?
If Fraser is
That's what
puzzle
she's
drunk, then where's my empath?
No. I'm not saying Fraser's puzzle drunk. I'm saying Fraser was poisoned night 1.
Is there a potential that there's no goon actually in play and it's a potential lunatic and the Fango has jumped to the lunatic?
100%.
Well, that's why I potentially said Resnora, but I don't know. Like, I haven't privately talked to Resnora this game, so.
Looking at Fraser's info, if it is correct, then it would point to Resnora being the potential lunatic.
Why a lunatic?
Because then that would explain the Fangu jumping. and they're
Like
being
starting lunatic, turn demon. You mean?
Second call for nominations.
Here's my question before it goes to noms. Sorry to interrupt. Dylan died yesterday and was an outsider, so we're assuming that the Godfather is dead, correct?
Yep.
Who are we thinking the Godfather is?
Well, I'm thinking that Goon is a demon bluff, so it's either Mike or Andrew, in my opinion. And considering there was no double kill yesterday, I'm assuming Andrew's the Godfather.
Yeah, they're gonna get their last call here in a second.
Unless the Godfather and the demon just pick the same person. I guess that's technically possible.
All right, at this time, I'm calling last call for nominations. I'm going to limit the conversation to the alive players at this point in time. I need a nomination in the next minute, please.
Okay. Mike socially reads much more evil, but I really don't know.
And then go with your info.
Who would people like me to nominate?
I'm pretty sure Mike's just the minion, so I think it's between Resnor and Fraser personally.
Alright, Reznor will nominate Fraser.
Tell me why.
I kind of agree with the social reads on Mike. I know that I'm good, and I don't trust Fraser's information. It looks pretty kind of all over the place and sus to me. So in my mind, it must mean that Fraser is the demon.
Fraser, defend yourself.
I mean, yeah, you would have to say that based on what my information says, but I'll be counter-nominating Resnora, I think. So, yep, don't vote on this, and we vote on Resnora, and if it's Mike, we lose. If it's Resnora, we win. Like, that's all I have at this time.
All right, you are going to need 2 to put Fraser on the block.
I'm very unsure. I just want at least 3 or 4 votes on this.
I didn't like being first on that vote.
If Fraser's a demon, Fraser may have just won.
Yeah.
If I am the demon, and then I've only not won if Yan's evil.
3 is enough. Fraser is marked for execution.
Well, here we go. Sorry if I get it wrong, but I'm going to nominate Resnora.
Tell me why.
Fortune teller information mostly, and social reads. Yeah, I don't know. If it's Mike, then well played, I guess. But I think we probably have this in Resnora.
Resnora.
No, I'm just the Raven Keeper. I told a few people throughout the course of the game, and I think I'm likely a red herring. Either that or Fraser is just a demon making up information. Could be Mike. I don't know. I just know it's not me.
All right, 3 to tie, 4 to put Rez on the block.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this demon one.
This is okay.
Thank you, jumped.
So is it? Okay.
6 is enough. Resnora is on the block.
You gonna nominate yourself, Mike?
Mike nominates Mike.
Oh, look at that.
You'd actually do it.
It can only be tied. Tell me why, Mike.
Goblin win, baby. Let's go!
Mike is claimed Goblin.
You know you can't get a goblin win because you can only be tied on, right?
Tie it up. Let's do it. Come on. Let's go.
You're going to need 6 to tie it.
Maybe he's the mayor goblin. He wins with time.
I want to use my
Goblin Mayor.
If that's the case, why have I never learnt of this? I love a mayor
I'm
win.
using my vote. I don't care. Have my vote, Mike.
Obviously, 4 is not enough. Resnora is executed and dies, and I would like to congratulate... Well, I would like to congratulate the evil team, but I can't. Congratulations to the good team.
I'm a sad goblin.
Oh, thank you.
All right, let's go and do the rundown. The curtain call starts at the very top at 12 o'clock. We have Scott, who was, in fact, your damsel and was executed on day 1. Congratulations on doing that and getting the damsel win opportunity out of the way. Mike was your goblin, claimed goblin twice. Just didn't draw enough sus to possibly get executed. Jack was your puzzle master who did puzzle drunk someone. They were also killed by the Godfather, by the way. Jan was your huntsman who picked someone, and then I had to come back to them because that person was dead. And they picked another person, and we're told, pick another player, please. And then finally picked Resnora. Jan was very, very confused and very, very annoyed with this fact. Thank God you are my mortal enemy, and I loved every moment of it. We have Dylan, who was your mutant. Just kept claiming gossip the entire game. And ended up getting him killed in the end, but so be it. Crimson was your starting Fangu, who did indeed make a jump to Resnora. Lynn was your Pixie, who saw that there was an empath in play, but unfortunately, Lynn, you were puzzle drunk. Therefore, you were never going to get an ability no matter what. I'm sorry. TJ was the magician who threw some shade onto who the demon was for the minions and who the minions were for the demon. Andrew was the starting Godfather, who did in fact get a kill and learned that there were 4 outsiders in play. Resnora was your starting lunatic.
I hated every minute of this game.
Oh
I just want y'all to know that.
The
Every
starting-
single minute of this game, I hated.
The starting lunatic who was told that their minions, because I simulated that magician, were told that their minions were TJ, Jan, and Mike. Kilo, who was the gossip, who did in fact get 2 gossip kills. There were 2 gossip kills. Both of them were correct. So the extra kill on the day that there were 3, and the second kill on the night that there were 2. And Fraser was your fortune teller, who got sober information the entire time. Their information directly pointed to Resnora as catching a Fangu jump. The bluffs were Balloonist, Chef, and Savant. And I think Resnora will agree that this has been one bad day.
If it weren't for that re-rack, it would have been the Goosip and everything would have been fine.
I would have been the Pixie if it weren't for that re-rack. I've never played Pixie.
I was going to be the fortune teller.
Oh, you would have got killed.
Oh yeah,
100%, yeah.
100%.
I was the mutant. So I
I was
got
the
so happy when I became the pixie.
Wait, so in this game there was only 2 people I was fairly confident to trust, and weirdly they were Kilo and Jan.
I appreciate that, man. Although I got really confused when I nominated you, and then you died, and I was like, what? Took me a good sort of minute and a half after you died to work out, oh, hang on, he must be this or this. Okay,
I was just like, from my point of view, Scott or TJ is likely the damsel. Scott is dead, so let's go TJ. Nope, you can't pick TJ. Then I picked both demons. Because it just was like, random stuff.
That's hilarious.
So in the end I picked Magician, Fangu. Good job, me.
I'm impressed.
I very nearly voted for Fraser at the end. Very nearly.
Oh, I wish you had.
Crimson, I'm curious, Crimson. Why did you decide to jump Knight first? Oh, you voted. Okay.
Yeah. Lunatic picked a minion, and I was like, I'm not doing
that. Unlucky.
I see, and the reason I picked Andrew was because Andrew claimed, what was it? It was claimed Gossip, Huntsman, or Goon. And I was like, possibly the damsel? I don't know. I want out of this immediately because I hate being evil. So I'm like, I'm going to pick someone I think is a minion. or not a minion, outsider, so I could just get out of being an alive evil demon, and then and then like literally Skills is like, okay, and then comes back like 3 minutes later, is like, you are the Fangu, you are evil, and I'm just like, but I already had the Fangu, and it dawned on me, and I screamed, and I hope chat enjoyed my misery, because I'm sure it was highly entertaining.
Reds, I've been in Crimson's position here of being the Fangu with a lunatic, with them picking their minion and going, nah, let's just make them the demon. It's a great position to be in because it's a very good failsafe.
Mike, why didn't you hand over the bluffs? We could have had Balloonist.
I mean,
I proved that they won it.
So
actually,
thinking back on it, if I had 2 more minutes on the day after we had talked to Resnora, I probably would have given her like the bluffs and whatnot. But she had her own bluffs anyways, so I don't know if that would have mattered much.
My bluffs were my bluffs were Noble, Fool, and Ravenkeeper, and I was just like, well, I guess I'm going with Ravenkeeper because the other 2 will just get me killed early.
The problem there is basically that with lunatic bluffs can override roads that are in the game, which can be a risk. If you just pick something that's already in the game, well, unlucky.
I figured there was going to be a lot more, so I skipped the Goblin token. I'm like, okay, great. Everyone's just going to claim Goblin when they're on the block. Not a single peep. I'm like, this is going to be difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, the problem is the only people that really want to survive this game are Fraser and Kilo. Everybody else is completely fine dying.
Yeah,
At least every good player. If you look at the road,
yeah,
that does make it difficult. That's fair. Good. But yeah, no, good job, good team. That the Fangu jump plus the fortune teller info is just, it was so difficult to fight against.
Yeah, I don't want to influence anyone's opinions in chat, but from a player perspective, I preferred the second game to the first. I just felt the first had a slightly too much drunkenness / poisoning.
That's
right.
Yeah, I'm 700% same.
So
I think the first game. I think that I will say. I think the first game has potential with some fine tuning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely possible.
I think there's
both script writers are actually in chat currently, I believe, too.
So
nice. Thanks, scriptwriters. Both games were awesome.
Yes. Both games were fun, but I hate the Fangu. So
I have no problem with the Fangu. I just don't think the first one was a lot harder to solve.
There was,
and if there was a little less drunkenness and poisoning, I don't know if this was just part of the randomness. It would have been better. The second one was great fun and solvable. I can't speak from Evil's perspective though.
Yeah, the first game felt very Droids heavy, to the point of maybe being unsolvable. But beyond, so maybe a little bit less. Beyond that, it was a fantastic script. Same with the second one.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Oh no, I absolutely agree. They were both fantastic scripts.
I really liked the look of the first one. I was really excited to play it. So.
Yeah. Also, TJ, I purposely did not go to Crimson or you day one because I wanted to see who would come to me first.
Yeah,
I know magician. I know how bad it can go.
Oh, trust me, I've had it done to me, so I very much feel the pain. And the thing is, day one, I spoke to one person, and that was it for the entire first day. And I was just like, I'm just gonna start claiming Goblin publicly if anyone asks me what I was. And I did.
Do you want to know what's worse? It's being a lunatic who believes the magician is their minion.
To be fair though, I did say to Rez that I was the Goblin. I did tell Rez I was the Goblin.
And I didn't believe it.
And then in the sketchiest of hell's of conversations where I was the lunatic and I spoke to my supposed minion, and they've just gone, yeah, I'm gonna go with this or this. And I'm thinking, that's weird, but they're not telling me which. It was like getting blood out of a stone to get them to claim what minion they were.
When I think it was the second last day, me and Resnor are talking. I immediately open up the conversation with, "Hi, Miss Fangu." She goes, "What?" I'm like, and she goes, "What?" I'm like, and I reply, "Crimson told me everything. I know he jumped to you."
I wasn't entirely sure what you had said for like it took my brain a second to process it, and then I was like, "Oh yeah." Well, you were one of my minions. Like I was told.
Oh, was I? I was wondering about that.
I was told you and Jan and TJ. And I kind of ruled TJ out when TJ self-nommed and then didn't claim Goblin on that self-nom. So I was like, that's probably not. And then I ruled everybody out when I got told I was actually now the Fangu. And I was like, well, I don't know anything anymore. Great.
I do love it when a lunatic gets actual minions and then becomes the demon, and they already know their team.
I have to say, Resnor, I love that we were both like confused and weirded out when day 2 started and we whispered.
Now you know why. Now you know why.
I knew there was something going on, but I couldn't point exactly where. It's like something weird with Resnor right now, but we just let it go and move on.
And so, and that wasn't my weirdest conversation of the day, because immediately after I spoke with you, I spoke with TJ, who hard claimed Goblin to me.
Oh, wonderful.
That was the weirdest conversation
Nice.
of the day.
All right, with that being said, that's going to do it for our matchup this evening. Say goodnight to chat, everyone, and I'm going to send them off into the night.
Good night,
chat.
Good night, chat.
So the link is up, guys, so that you can vote on which script you'd like to see move on in the competition. Again, we will be posting that link and attaching it to the VOD here in just a few moments once we're done streaming. Jackie, what did you think of the games?
I liked them both. They were, just glancing at it, I thought they were going to have similar feels, but both scripts had completely different kind of game.
I agree completely. There was a bunch of droid. That first game was just so much droids going on, and the second game looked like it could go that way. But again, I mean, it shows the diversity of both the scripts. Because I'm sure if we played the other one again with a random setup, we probably wouldn't fall into that same kind of droidening issue nearly as much. And again, we could get the same thing here on this one. So I think it was a really good matchup. Both scripts are definitely worthy of moving on. So again, make sure you guys vote and make a decision as to which script you'd like to see move on.